Oh, hello. You know what happened, guys? I think I forgot that my microphone was off.
Bruh.
I was going through this whole introductory period. I don't think anyone heard me at all. That's embarrassing. Scuff stream already. Oh god. Guys, I was already being like, hello, how you guys doing? Hope you guys had a good Monday. I'm hyping all of you guys up and I'm just like, yeah, let's go. Now you hear me? You were wondering? Gosh. I'm so sorry, guys. I was already saying like, hey guys, how are you? I was greeting each and every one of y'all and I was like, and then I just kept yapping and I didn't even notice until now. And I only noticed when I was like trying to see why my captions weren't working. Now the captions are working and y'all can hear me. I'm sorry if I scared you guys with the toad. I was trying to show Loki the multiple toad videos I have now, where if you do redeem dance, there's like, it'll pick from maybe 4 or 5 different videos, which is amazing. Loki taught me something glorious. But let me know if you guys can hear it on y'all's side, because I can't hear it. I haven't routed OBS into my second aux yet, so I can't hear it. But it's still showing up on OBS, so hopefully you guys can hear that volume. Hi, Goat! Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I hope you guys are having a good Monday. I hope those silly videos and my silliness have upped your Monday mood by a few notches. I hope you guys are having a good one. Let's shout out Goat here. I was already going into like talking about CraftCraft and everything. I accidentally clicked to start because I was trying to show you guys this like idea I had and I just kept yapping and I didn't notice. I'm so sorry, guys. Scuff stream. I don't promise that there's going to be more of that in the future. I was about to say, I promise it won't happen again, but knowing me, it probably would. So aside from, because Loki and I were goofing around on StreamerBot the other day. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. So like, Loki and I were goofing around on StreamerBot, and I just got some interesting ideas. Aside from the mixed videos that you can, the randomized videos that you can do with dance now, I was thinking about getting this tiny dude. And it's not the VTS Pog, but it's, I was thinking about getting this tiny dude that would float onto the screen and sit on my game border. And then it would be called Uppies, like exclamation Uppies. And it would have like someone's profile picture as the face. That way you guys get Uppies, you know? I thought that would be an interesting idea. It's possible. It could definitely work. But see now I'm like, I'm on that scheming right now too. I do have plans with the VTS one, Pog one, Loki. I want to see if I can try it out, but if your boyfriend can do it, then I believe in them. And I was thinking about goofing around with the StreamerBot version. We'll see how that works too. There's so many options now, like Long-Legged Toad was just the beginning. I can't imagine what else we'll be able to do soon. It'll be great. Look forward to it, guys. It'll just happen one day. I'll just be like, guys, what? Look at this! Look what we did! And then it will be something either cursed or quite blessed. We'll see. No! I deny the Pokeball. Can you add this one? Let's have a look at this one real quick. I didn't even. You guys want to see this real quick? This is what Loki sent me. Oh, sorry, you guys are gonna see that. Sorry, here you go. Look at this instead. Actually, I need to pull up OBS because I need to do this. And then I do this. Okay. Let me know if you guys want to watch this. Moth King, hello. Sorry, sorry, I had to see that. Hold on. Let's go back here. We're back to playing CraftCraft, by the way, guys. Sorry, just we got into some shenanigans here at the start. Hope you're doing well. That was beautiful. We might be seeing that in the future, actually. We've sent Loki into the rabbit hole of long-legged toad, which is a redeem that we have, which I have now randomized the videos. And so I don't know which video will pop up, but it will be a toad, and they will have long legs. Also, the creator, their name is like hotkeyed into the videos, so if you see it, that's who made these videos. Thank you very much for blessing us with long-legged toad. Because StreamerBot used to have that where you could play randomized videos, but they removed it, I think, and then Loki showed me a workaround, which is glorious, and I can't thank you enough. Anyways, let's get back into some CraftCraft. I noticed there was an update this morning, a few hot fixes I saw, which I don't think really affected us the last time we played, which is fine. Oh, okay. I was kind of worried there. I was like, I hit start and it didn't start me where I was supposed to be. So, like, which one is my save? I think it's this one. It has to be the one at the top, right? Dude, I'm so excited. I know that we have like a few more days left, but like, what if we could find, like, what if we played some more and we met more people? Hello. Hello. We already spoiled it for myself where I accidentally pulled the scroll down, right?
Why, hello there!
And I saw everything that I was supposed to do. There was one, Loki. Their name was, I think, Melreth. They were pretty cool. They had like this star thing in their hand. It was amazing. Void, hello! How are you, Void? I hope you're doing well. Also, I'm not going to worry too much about balancing the audio this time. I'm just going to let it sit how it's supposed to be. And later on, if there's like issues when I'm listening back to it, I could like maybe bring that up later. But when I was listening back to the previous one, it seemed fine. So I think I'll just leave it be. Boyd, we're playing CraftCraft. You collect items and you like repair items and you make items to sell to people. They ask for very interesting things, by the way. We've been animating and decided to take a break by replaying the first 5 episodes. Hell yeah! Give yourself a break as well. I've been drawing for the last 2 days and I'm a little bit wiped, but I'm close to finishing that up, so hopefully I'll get that done and I can do more projects. Why, hello there. Greetings!
Zachariah Silversmoke. Pleased
to
make your acquaintance. Adventurer and monster hunter.
I love your voice. Also, your mantle is very fluffy. Oh no. I hate when that happens, Void. Wait. It was early morning, but our candle is still down. Maybe he's like here late into the night, you know? Sword of Monsters. Is a monster hunter different than a normal adventurer? Yeah, let's ask that.
Indeed. I'm a little less interested in slinking around barrows, ruins, and caves. Instead, my hunting ground is the wide, open wilderness.
Whoa. You're a
No.
monster hunter.
Most of the beasts I hunt, they're the kind that you don't want getting anywhere near you.
Why does their voice sound so familiar?
I do keep a blade with me, of course, and one of these days I'll probably buy a nice axe to go with it.
Why not buy one now? I can make one for you. For a price.
But if something gets close enough for me to swing a sword at it, let's just say that such encounters are responsible for most of my lovely scars.
Ooh. So he probably wants... Do you want armor? Ooh, a spearman, maybe. Scam him? I can't do that. He looks too kind. Let's have a look. Let's see what he could use. Spears are pretty cool. Although, if he wants to at least do something from ranged, a bow and crossbow would be pretty good. Might not be too active, but I did want to hang out. Hell yeah! Feel free to chill in and watch us play this game. I wonder how many playthroughs I can do.
I don't think so. There's something unsporting about extreme ranged. To me, at least.
Oh, okay. So you kind of want a spear.
No, I think I'm in the market for a good, strong spear. I've used them before, and they feel good in my hands. Something solid, heavy even, with stopping power to it. Don't skimp on the spikes, and ornateness is never a bad thing.
So you want something ominous looking and elegant. No other special requests?
No, I don't think so. I'm a simple man. Whatever gets the job done and keeps my head attached to my shoulders.
Euphemism? Have fun with the Wither Storm, Boyd. I heard they're quite nice, actually, if you provide them some tea, maybe. Head. I'll be back shortly with the polearm of your dreams. Okay, so now, interesting. Okay, I thought that this would disappear if we went over here. Because again, when I was over here and I didn't even meet him yet or know his name, I accidentally pulled this down and I saw all of this. So that was funny. We gotta find something that's ominous, right? I have a bunch of stuff on my area here. Does that mean if I use this, I can go and grab more stuff? Oh, what's this? This wasn't here before, was it? Cool. The potion was originally tea. Oh god. Is it me or is the game on the quiet side? It might be, because I was trying to set it at a good sound, and I thought that it would be good when it peaked at maybe 35, but I'll make it louder. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, I wasn't making the gaming louder. I was making my Discord voice chat louder. Oops, my bad. All right, let's fix that. Let's bring the volume up. I'll sit it at, because my voice is sitting at -8. I'll sit this at -8 as well. So then when the voice acting starts, that might be around the same sound. Also, because I have, I didn't check my audio settings from before. Let's set that back. We'll set them all back to like an even right here. I want the voices to come out the most, so most of this other stuff can stay a little bit lower. How's that? That might sound a little bit better. I don't see anything. And I also don't want to take that bird nest because I'm scared that there are baby birds in there. I'll take that. Does that mean I can glue stuff to people's weapons, by the way? That'd be kind of cool. The beach has a good bunch of stuff. What's that? Recycled. Hold on. What is that? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go back here. Let's put you over there. What is this? Oh my goodness, this is huge. Picked up a bunch of stuff from the beach. Wait, would that be considered metal? Oh, I should have saved that. I could have used it to recycle. Look at all my shiny rocks. I got this rock. I got this rock. I got this rock. I got this rock. So many rocks. This looks like a shell. This one's shiny. You stay over here. Also, I think someone had a rock like this. And they showed it to me and I was like, that's super cool. Also, I have this rock. I love rocks. Also this rock. I am a bit, scarily... I don't have a lot of space, but that's gonna be okay. Because we are gonna be making spear. I guess we'll give him... We'll make a steel one. Bam! We'll make the head. You want something ominous but elegant. So we'll give it the demon fang head. Oh god. Bong, 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 bong. Oh, I almost missed it. Look at that bad boy. I do like that it's all like in sections now. Again, I like when I first played the demo, it was quite different. This is much like easier to do. And I think they mentioned something about fixing the grindstone in the latest hot fixes. But I think that was mostly for gems rather than like all weapons. But I haven't seen any gems to do yet. The only one I remember was Saskia's pendant. Unless... Do you think I can polish the gems and the rocks that we got? Because I think that'd be kind of cool. Look at that shine. Okay, I have an idea. Right? What if I glue this to the sword? Or not the sword, but... Oh, I can't glue it? Oh well. That would have been kind of cool though, not gonna lie. Alright, you go in here. You go into the infinite. Although I do hope that maybe to help them with like this, like if people want to quickly close it, they can add like a little arrow somewhere to the side and then it just goes click and it closes. That'd be kind of cool, especially if they're going to stick with this sort of inventory management. I did see some people were complaining about the infinite inventory, but I kind of like the quirk of it. Like, look, you can pull it as far as you want. But I also see that it is it is kind of tedious if you're gonna try closing it. Hey, I have another metal thing. Okay, so we have this. I cannot glue anything to it. That's cool. I guess I'll use steel. You do seem like a big bad monster hunter, so steel would be pretty good for him. Bah! Alright. Weapon. Spear. Long handle. Let's make an elegant one. Something opulent. Woohoo. Is this like a rhythm game? Sort of, especially when it comes to smithing. It is very rhythm based, which reminds me of a game by level 5 called Weapon Shop de Omasse, which is like a game where you would craft weapons, but oh my god, I almost threw it away. But you would craft weapons and you would craft the metal to the beat of the music, which was really cool. Sorry, I just had to drink water. Zachariah, I've got a spear with your name on. Sorry, that sounds more threatening out loud, doesn't it?
Oh, brilliant! Let me have a look.
Oh. Nice. Also, let me just... Okay, as long as that one's hitting 35 to 40, I feel like that's okay. This one can be a little bit down. I think I'll leave the sound effects alone.
Magnificent!
There we
Better
go.
than I could have imagined.
He loves it!
Wow! The haft on this thing. How did you bring it all together so well?
Well, I didn't get into the crafting guild by sheer luck, my friend. It's all in the wrist.
Often the case. You've gone above and beyond, friend.
Yeah.
Tell me, do you do axes too?
Yes, we do. No, I've not made an axe before, but I bet I could. That's not very confident. He's not going to believe you. Axes are one of my specialties.
Well, I'll have to come back to your doorstep sometime. I've been wanting an axe for seasons now. One of those chunky ones you sometimes see orcs using.
Would you even be able to carry it?
You know the type?
Yeah. I think I do.
Well, if you see any, take notes. For now, I'll be off. I'm sure those poor farmers will have been menaced by something or other while I've been in town.
Yeah? I do. I feel like I know his voice, but I'll go look up the voice actors later. I don't want to spoil myself, especially if I do recognize somebody and I name them, and then later on I look it up, I'll be like, I was right. You know? Happy hunting. How much coin did you give us? Crank that bad boy. Saskia! I knew it! Saskia's back, guys.
Hello.
Void,
again.
look at Saskia. Oh, hello again.
What can I say? I wish to take advantage of being in this city of crafters, and your prices are almost as good as your attitude.
Thank you.
Still, I hate to be predictable. Perhaps I should commission something really out of character.
Like what?
No, I think not. As fun as that would be. I actually did come here with a particular order in mind.
Oh.
My dear cousin has just been accepted into the Cogsworth Legion. I suppose you might think of them as Spindleguard's equivalent to the City Watches.
Oh, the Cogsworth Legion. That's interesting. Oh no, Void. I hope you have I hope you have enough hard drive space for all that data. How interesting.
Yes, quite. As you would imagine, the uniform of such
You'll make it fit.
Well, uniform. Banged out in the factories.
I think Saskia's voice, she's very soft-spoken. Either she's very soft-spoken, or I think her volume needs to be put up a little bit.
After seeing the quality of your handcrafted goods here, I'm a bit worried my dear cousin isn't wearing the best that he could be.
When you say not the best, do you mean in terms of protection or looks? It's the Wolf Dead Duke! Get on these. I am here to serve. Also, let's shout out Wolf Dad Duke. Dad. How you doing today, Uncle? I mean, sir. I mean, Wolf Dad. Sorry. Uncle is just something that I do here in Hawaii. Whenever you want to show respect to someone older than you, you say Uncle. Get all the Uncle circle. I'm sorry, Uncle Dead Duke. Hi, Mist. How you doing? Uncle Sir Duke. Because usually whenever I greet my uncles as well, I'm always like, Uncle, how you? Oxford Dictionary of Philosophy. That sounds a lot. Like, you know what that would be like? You could put that on YouTube and be like, Oxford Dictionary for the Sleepy Eepies. So then you would read it and it would put people to eepy sleepy. I was listening to Boring History for the Sleepy last night, and that's how I fell asleep. This sounds mean, but I'm gonna go to this one.
Of course you do. I only visit clever crafters.
Clever crafters. They're all uncle or aunt? Yeah.
Now, the breastplate is what
It was
I'm
super
really
boring.
worried about, since it covers the most vital organs. I'd like you to replicate one as best you can, but better.
Aw, she's asking us to make a armor for her cousin, and I think she's like really worried about him or them, and like wants us to make something really sturdy to protect them. Oh, she's so sweet. Oh, sorry, Void. But also, yeah, Duke, if you're able to like record while you're streaming, you could definitely put that on YouTube with like some soothing music in the background and just read the dictionary. I think that could be quite popular. If people can, like me, like if people can listen to boring history to fall asleep to, I think other people would rather hear like a bunch of readings just to help them sleep. I think that really works. That really helps. I'd also listen to like hours and hours of Elden Ring lore or like Dark Souls lore, because that's also really cool. Got your D&D game tomorrow? Hell yeah.
I can provide you with a rough sketch, but it's quite simple. Spindleguard armor is rather austere and refined.
Austere and refined, so minimalist and elegant. Aren't you worried that your cousin will be called out with a uniform that isn't entirely uniform? Aren't you worried about... Yeah.
Thank you. You have no idea how much this sets my mind at ease.
Don't worry.
Now, it doesn't need to be a perfect replica. I suspect that quite a few of the wealthier families outsource production like this.
Busby! Indeed, indeed. Happy Pride Month to you as well, friend. It is the start of Pride Month. And I believe it's also going to be in July as well, correct? I hope you're doing well. I heard you were doing a raid train. Let me know when that goes up. I'd love to sit in and join y'all. Y'all go check out Bumble and Busby if you ever see them live. They're either doing some variety games, some cozy co-working stuff, or you can also see them doing a little bit of raid training, which is how I've met them, and they've been such a great host whenever I joined raid trains. So if you ever see them live, go give them a check out. And if anything, go give them some support as well. They also make emotes. I remember you made some like really cool emotes. I think, did you make the ones right there that you have in your first message? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Let me know the times. I think I'd be interested, and I do have some time, so I'd love to be able to join if there's still some open slots. Dude, that's awesome. I was thinking about doing some Pride Month things as well, but I was making a few other plans. But that would be fun to join another raid train. But let me know the times, and I'll see if I can work into that one. I'd love to like, if anything, I'd be happy to do a backup for you guys. If someone can't make their slot, you can count on me as a backup. I volunteer. Also, this game is amazing. CraftCraft, I love it. I think I was gonna try and mention it sometime in some of the other servers that I'm in, but like, this is a really cool game. It does have a lot of beautiful art, beautiful music. Also, the characters, I love them. Seems shady, but I guess I can't judge. All the more reason not to let your cousin get left behind. Hell yeah.
Spoken like a Spindle Guardian. I shall make myself comfy and try not to bother you while you work your magic.
I also love Saskia. She's my favorite character so far. Saskia's breastplate. You need to set up stream stuff? Oh my gosh! Boyd, if you ever have any, like, if you need any assistance, I'd love to help with some stream stuff. Alright, so let's make the most ornate, right? Hold on. Can I look at this? Elegant. Okay, I think... Oh, but it's expensive. Does Saskia want expensive, or does she want affordable? Put it back. We'll make it out of steel, because I think it'd be good if it was, like, affordable. You like I volunteer as tribute? Continue an invite to the Discord. I'm also running a cute little Pride Bingo event. Oh, snap. Heck yeah. I'll also join the bingo event. I know, we call it... Was Popular Think also joining in on the raid train? Because I usually sit in their streams, and I think that's where I learned that, like, y'all were doing the raid train. Because I love to go in Popular Think's, like, stream sometimes. And I love to do like, the puzzles that they have going on. Those are great. Those are fun. Even the challenging ones, I find myself sitting after stream. If it's not completed, I just sit there for the next 4 to 5 hours putting the puzzle together. It's great. Because when I start a puzzle, I just can't leave it. I just gotta get it done. It just makes my brain go burr. You'll send the invite on Blue Sky? Oh, thank you. Yeah. I'll be sure to check that out after stream, and I'll see if I can, like, put a... Is it like a Google form that I'll have to fill out later? Because I can do that. Wait, you pronounce that very German name very well. Which one? Was it Saskia? Because she's so cool. Look at her again. Look. Isn't she beautiful? Also, what's this? Oh. Well, it's a good thing we looked at her. Thank you, Saskia. Let's see. So she wants the armor to look like this. She's a great char. Yeah, I love her. She's great. She's probably the most... I think we've seen her the most out of all the other characters lately. Did I get... Okay, let's choose this. Bah! Let's make the breastplate first. It has to look like... minimalist? Aha! Okay, that's a good thing. That's a good thing I checked. I tried to remember. So it's gonna look like this. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want to get my hands on Weapon Shop de Omase, and like I want to play that on stream too now, because that was so fun, and it's almost pretty much kind of like this game, except it was older and it included more rhythm. Look at this shiny breastplate. That's exactly what they wanted, right? Also, there you go. Was I supposed to make the pauldron too, or? Oh, you know what? No. Maybe we can sell this later. Just put it in the drawer. Stuff it in the drawer, please. Can I recycle this? Oh no, I can't recycle it. You'll just join and take a look at the slots that are open. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. You know what I also forgot? I forgot to post about CraftCraft on my Blueski, but I was playing it again today. Which should be... You know what? It should be okay, because I did do it yesterday. Or the last time I was playing. I'm going to repost this. And then I'm also going to... Follow back. I got you, Busby. I made a terrible mistake with this piece because we went with steel, and steel is minimalist, right? It's not refined. So it had... I was right the first time where it was supposed to be an ornate, like this. Right? Like it was supposed to be made out of this really elegant leather. Where's my hammer? Pop. So we have to do that again. Hmm? Oh. Okay, then you know what? It's fine that this is normal. We can make these elegant. Okay, I was worried for a second. I was like, I have to stuff this back into the heat thing and turn it back into something really nice. Ruffled left. That do look kind of fancy. Does it matter? Oh, wow. It's moving fast. Ooh, okay. All right then. How do I rotate? Okay. And then take this, put it here. I guess that's what she wants, right? Because it has to be elegant. All right. Take this. I did notice that this responds a little bit better. The last time we played, it took me like moving my mouse across my desk just to get it to like the exact piece that I wanted. Bong, bong. Hell yeah. Look at that. Alright, so if we inspect it, it's minimalist and elegant. Also... I don't know why that makes me laugh. I'm back, and I have your breastplate. When that happened, I thought that was her.
Oh, hello. I'm upset with me.
What'd you do to them? You will upset Flapjack. Meowl? Easy, Meowl. Don't be mean to the nice lady who pays us lots of money.
Apparently, Meow thinks the forge area is off limits to customers.
Yes. You could get hurt, and I could get in trouble. For lay people, well, the fire and sparks and things. Should I ask her why she was trying to come back there? Are you trying to? What are you doing? What are you up to?
Sorry for intruding. I was just curious as to the process.
Ah, don't worry.
It's quite exotic to me, you must understand. I've only seen factories, not a proper forge. I wanted to know how you did your work with just anvil and hammer.
With anvil and hammer, I smash to the music. Please don't try that again. I'm afraid it's for your own good. Imagine if he'd come up behind me when I was swinging a hammer.
Of course, of course. I'm so sorry. Let me take that breastplate from you now.
Yes, we take OSHA very seriously in this place.
Excellent work as usual.
Thank you.
Again, please forgive my curiosity getting the best of me, and don't take it as a slight to your craft. I trust that completely.
It's okay. I get curious about stuff too. Like, I would go up sometimes. Or you ever get curious when you're at a restaurant and you want to just see how they're cooking your food, you know? That sometimes if you have like a direct line into seeing like the kitchen, don't you find yourself craning your neck a little bit just to see what it's like all about? I do that sometimes. I don't want to seem like I'm like not trusting them about the food. It's just I want to see how they cook it. Well, just see that it doesn't happen again. Don't worry about it, Saskia. There's worse things to be than curious. True.
You're far too kind. I'll be on my way now. Rest assured that I'll see you again soon, and I'll be on better behavior. Thank you again.
Come back anytime. You're like our best customer, honestly. She always comes. She's like, again, she's the one that's been coming by the most lately. Oh, also Eric Leifson. He always comes by. Oh, what happened to your shirt? Are you okay? I love your look. You're so pretty. Also, she's like Bellin. I think she might be a badger or maybe a panda, red panda. But oh well, they're not red, so I'm just...
Hello?
Hello.
Oh yes, definitely the right place. Just like Manaki said.
Manaki!
Aren't you precious? Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
You must be one of the other circus peoples. Welcome to my shop. How can I help you? Yeah, actually, I kind of want to ask if she's from the carnival.
Indeed.
Look at her!
You can call me Tara. I am
Tara?
the chief medic and veterinarian of the Carnival of Strays. You've met Manaki, of course. She recommended you highly.
Oh, Manaki was a... Oh, I'm so sorry, Manaki. I didn't know.
Thank you for those collars, by the way. We've already had a couple of adoptions I credit to them.
I'm glad.
Well, that's just what I was hoping to hear.
We
Now,
need
I
more
hope
collars.
this isn't putting too much burden on you so soon after you helped us out, but I've run low on some essential medical supplies.
I don't think I'm... Am I qualified to
Manaki
make
spoke
medicine?
so highly of you. I was hoping you might be able to help us out again.
What's the X for? What goes? You okay? Monaki's cool. I swear. Monoculars? Oh, I see. Yeah, he did. They did have like a pretty nice setup. Monaki spoke so highly of you. Oh, right. I think so, but some details are what you need. On what you need would be handy. Yeah.
Oh, yes, of course.
Look at the ears. Look.
The order itself.
I want to boop their nose.
I am in desperate need of a new knife, you see.
Huh?
Something without any gaudiness. Hardy. For cutting bandages, digging out claw fragments, trimming
Claw
wounds before
fragments?
stitching.
Who? Whoa. Sounds like a violent place to work. I mean, look. They like scratched her. That sounds ouchy. No, happy you don't have to bandage many critters up.
You misunderstand. It's mostly the staff getting injured, not the animals themselves.
That makes sense. Yeah, look. Oh.
There's a reason I serve as veterinarian and medic, after all. You wouldn't believe the damage some claws or a sharp beak could do to the forearms.
Oh man. I do love that. Yeah, their eyeshadow. Why are they coming in so late at night though? Look at them. It's like the candle's already almost burnt down. Maybe I'd be better off crafting you some band braces or bracers or I guess I better help you happy. I guess I'd better keep you happy and fed, meow. Actually, I could. Could what?
I don't think this little one will be causing you any strife.
Wait, hold on. Where are you pinching me? Where does that come from? Where does that go? Hold on. Stop, don't do the pinchies. Stop it! No! Because it's usually supposed to pinch my cheek, but whenever I change models, it just doesn't adjust. So I forgot to fix it. There you go. Here, what if you just pinch my shoulder? How about that? Looks like I'm doing a pose. Oh yeah, my third hand is doing the what do you call it? The raccoon. Pinch my nose. Also, just a friendly reminder. Oh, I see. Sorry. I thought you meant me, and I was like, wait, I just need to say it now, or it'll stay forever. What if you pinch their nose? There. I fix. I gotcha. How's that? Does that look okay? No need to apologize. I was thinking it was me, because usually most of the time I do get mistaken. I also did want to test that out, because I did just add that recently. So I'm sorry. I tested it. Also, thank you for letting me know where that was pinching, because dang. That was crazy. I actually want to change the pinchies to like hand grab, where I would get like an actual large human hand and just have it cover my entire body. So it looks like you're squeezing me. Just like how Goku gets squeezed by Vegeta in Dragon Ball Abridged. Because that's where I got the squeaky sound from. Let me hide that. That's true, that's true. Yeah, it usually pops up when a raid happens.
As with Manaki before me, I'm afraid I don't have anything to offer in return except our gratitude.
It's okay, I can make it out of steel. It's only 3 gold. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Thank the spell winds. I know I shouldn't have worried, but I couldn't help it. And more than the spell winds, thank you!
Tara's knife. Alright, let's make it out of steel. It's extra sturdy. Also, my hammer is stuck in midair. Monzi, hello! How you doing? Ah. Did she have any notes about how they wanted it? Gaudy and hearty, okay. Probably not that. No. Recurve, willow tip. I think the willow tip would be good. Or actually this, the drop point. I feel like that would be pretty good. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Hell yeah. Oh, oh, I almost overdid it. Oh, well, I can throw this away. I'll make it out of iron. Oh my god, your bag of beans. I got this. And we will make it yeah, as long as the trigger word is bean or beans, I think it should work. This one is very nice and relaxed. Oh. There you go. I think it looks really nice.
Oh, you're even more precious than Manaki conveyed. Who's a good owl cat?
I feel like they need to specify that the owl cat is talking, because then I think it's them doing it, and I'm like, wait.
Such a cute little beak. And you've been eating well, I see. And your claws are all very well cared for. Someone lets you scratch to your heart's content, don't they?
Yeah, I've got scratches on my arms. I got scratches on my legs. One time they bit me, and it kind of looks like a scratch because they kind of like, I kind of like, you know, tried to pull them off because they bit me, and it hurt so much. The bean sounds, man. That's my brain 24/7.
I didn't think you'd be done so soon.
Ah, we work fast here,
I
man.
suppose Manaki did tell me, but I thought she was exaggerating. Obviously not. I know, you'd only deign to adopt a speedy, quick-witted owner, wouldn't you?
Same. That's what I thought too. Every time I see that pop up, I'm just like, is that them doing that? Are you purring? Are you purring at me right now? But no, it's our owl cat. I'm gonna be a smart aleck with my cat.
Like I said, precious. And speaking of, is that the knife? Oh, let me see.
Man, we just been landing 10 out of 10 out of 10s, yo. Happy Pride Month, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, Bumble and Busby came in and also said some really cool Pride Month happies. Now, if you guys would like to also show some happy Pride Month, you can definitely use pillow, or you can also use sleep. If you do pillow, right? The pillows reminded you. That's why I keep it on here, and I keep it all year, not just on June, just to let people know that you are loved anywhere and that you're free to be cozy here because pillows. And pillows are here. Also, if you put sleep, it throws like smaller pillows. So if you combine them together like this. Oh my god. Alright, if you combine sleep and pillow, it throws like a cool variety sizes of pillows.
You made this for me? For free? Oh, you're too kind.
Yeah.
Thank you so very much.
Take good care of it, and if you need it to be resharpened, just come let us know. We'll do it.
Oh, I so look forward to having something decently sharp to cut linen strips for binding wounds. You have no idea.
I'm so down to
If
help.
you or Meow ever need medical assistance, please present yourself at the Carnival of Strays, and we'll get you seen to as a priority.
I wonder if this means something. We might see
I'll
later.
have any beak wounds bound up before you know it.
What makes the really big ones? I was thinking about something like a word that's not always used, and I was thinking about doing nap, right? Not a lot of people use nap. So like if they say nap in chat, that would throw just like one giant pillow. I think that would be really funny. Yellow.
You'd be surprised how often these things happen by accident. I suggest not getting between Owlcat and food dish.
True. Never get
Much
between
as
your
it
pet
pains me to
and their
leave you
food.
and your wonderful companion, I should really be on my way back. I'm sure there are already new claw marks in need of attending.
Please send along anyone else from the carnival who needs help. What a nice lady. Who's this? Someone new? Oh my god! They're a moth person. Look, they have a light. Oh, I love them.
Hello?
Hello. Moth. Hello, welcome to my shop.
Hey there. Name's Stonewing. Sibylla Stonewing. I hear you can make all manner of tools. Is that right?
That is indeed quite right.
I am a dancer, that is to say, a conduit. I
Don't define movement. Movement defines me. Every dance tells a story. A human mind. I can't do it in sync right now because I can't hear it, which sucks. But one day I will. I just have to make sure I reroute OBS to Aux. I'll have to do that after stream though. What do you need?
Great. Exactly
They have
what
two
I
cool
wanted to
arms.
hear.
Look. Oh, they're so happy.
I'm in need of a new pickaxe. Nothing fancy.
Oh.
I don't care if you use recycled goods or whatever raw natural materials you have around the shop. In fact, the simpler the better.
I'm worried because they're all coming in late at night. I don't know why my candle looks like that. Probably because I loaded in instead of started the new game, a new day, I guess.
This is Windspell, City of Crafters. I bet half the shops here would try to put ivy etchings or something on the head.
I bet.
Now, on the subject of, payment,
Mm-hmm. I accept shiny rocks. I see that you have some on your belt right there.
ah, bless you, you're kind. I'll still pay what you're worth, but I'm a little light on coin.
That's me, friend. Don't you worry. Moth, yeah. Is that your character? Well, was. When I played this one previously, I think I was a cat. Well, actually, we haven't really seen a lot of panther-looking characters, or have we? I'm trying to think back if we did or not.
You're a perceptive one. I am indeed a miner. An independent one, unattached to the local guilds.
Cool.
And, up until very recently, quite a successful miner.
She reminds me of, who was that one character? The big bushy hair and she was orange. And she was like mean. What was her name? She was like the main antagonist for like one of the seasons. Jasper. Yeah. Yeah, she reminds me of, or their voice sounds like Jasper to me. Also someone with pink dreads. Yeah, that's me actually. Yeah. In the previous demo that we played, I was a cat person. And for this one, I chose to be an elf. What changed your
I hit
fortunes?
a dry spell and made the mistake of buying some cheaper tools to see me through until I could sink a richer mining shaft, but
Oof.
I ended up having to replace those tools so often that I couldn't dig myself out of the hole. I decided that the only way out is to barter my way to a pickaxe that won't fall apart in just a few months. Something light and earthy.
Light and earthy. Okay, those are some good words. Good.
That's very kind of you. No matter what you craft, I'm sure it'll be better than what I've been using. And I'll make it worth your while.
Kind of makes me think they were like making pickaxes out of stone, just like how Minecraft does it. They have the same kind of raspiness, just way less angry. True, true.
I think I know exactly what you could use around in exchange for your services. I'll have it ready when you return.
Thank you. Alright, so get an ingot and do the magic. So do you mean like any ingot? Because I mean, we could do with using some of our materials here. Like, let's make it out of spoons real quick, right? I don't know. A crafter's hammerhead? Wait, you mean to tell me I could have made my own crafter? Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. I just used my spoons. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with this? Why is it so big? Can I use this? Go over there. Go over here. We're gonna make it out of steel. We're gonna make them a steel pickaxe. I've been making a lot of goofs during this today. Okay, I guess that's for someone else. Oh, no! No, I failed. Like, I mean, I still hit it, but I lost my combo. What a nice grindy sound, actually. Oh, oh. And we'll make the... Wait, hold on. Something earthy. We'll make it out of iron for like the hilt. And it has to be light. So I'm guessing they want like a short handle, maybe? Maybe the medium? I did say they wanted something light, right? We'll go for medium, I think. That might be a good one. We're gonna make it earthy. We're gonna make it look like... Oh! That's perfect! Because it looks like it would match their little lamp thing that they're carrying around. Boom, boom. See? Like, it matches their aesthetic. I like that. Here you go. Look at that. Sell it? Let's sell it. Take a look.
Ah, back so soon.
I like
Hello again.
It's gravitating on this one end here. I aim to surprise in a good way. Don't worry, I didn't rush it. This just comes quickly to me.
May I examine it more closely, please? It sure looks like what I needed.
Aw, snap. Give me that 10. Yeah.
Oh, wow. This is great. You have my most sincere thanks. Well, while you were busy working, I gave this little beauty a polish.
Hmm?
Behold!
What is it? It's a very nice hammer.
Very close. It's a geode cracker
Oh.
for more delicate work with gemstone mining.
Oh, I love you.
Let me tell you, you're benefiting from many, many years of trial and error getting this particular model.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Does it come with any instructions?
Don't worry, it's quite easy to use.
Okay.
You find a rounded stone that seems hollow, bring this little beauty out and give it a solid thwack. If there's a gemstone pocket inside, it should crack right open without too much effort. And it won't shatter into dust like if you took your crafting hammer to it.
Oh. Any tips or tricks you learned?
Not with cracking the geodes open exactly. But I could offer you advice about what to do afterwards.
Okay.
That grindstone of yours in the back room, it looks awfully fine. I think that if you were careful, you could use it to polish or even sharpen any rough gems.
Dude, that's so new.
At least in my
That's lit.
professional opinion. Experiment and see. But mind, you might end up scraping a few before you get it right.
Thank you, Sibylla.
You're most welcome. Now, I should be off. I can practically hear the ground singing to me and this wonderful new pickaxe.
Let's go. I hope you find what you're looking for and you get lots and lots of riches. Happy mining. Yeah, look, my character. Let's not end the day yet. I kind of want to... I can't use it. Oh! I think we need a tool rack of some kind. It's kind of weird that we have it on the floor. That's a trip hazard. Let's get this rock. What? What? Whoa. Pretty. I'm not selling these, I'm keeping them. I need my magic drawer of magicness. I'm keeping this rock, and this one, and this one. I don't need that one, actually. Actually, I kind of do. What is this? Can you go in here? Can you fit in there? You can't fit in there? Oh no. Where can I put my cool rock? Or you know what could also help is if they had like a scroll. While they're holding this, you can have like the middle mouse to scroll. I don't know if that would be hard to do, but like... What is this? It's a medal? I have a feather here somewhere too. I actually don't want this crab shell. And I don't think I really need... Oh, that's a tooth. That's a tooth? Are you a rock? Oh no, you're a shell. Okay. Keep you. Is that gold? Right. You're metal, so you go there. You are also metal, so you go there. You're a funny looking rock, so you can go here. What are you? A pearl? Makes a weird noise. Dude, 3 is a lot. I don't even know if I'll be able to do anything with all of them. What if I break you open? Hold on. Give me that. Maybe I'll get a second eyeball. Oh, okay. I guess not. I don't know what to do with this thing. Pop, 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 pop. What? Loki! Thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much, friend. I hope to do more content that you would like, and we can hang out all the time on stream and do funny stuff. What is this? Look, look! Loki, this is your rock. I will dedicate this rock to you. I will never sell it. As long as I can put it in the drawer. I have so much. I would have been so sad if I accidentally threw it away. He added on stream. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You want to hang out on stream? We can play V Rising. We can play more V Rising. Actually, if we play V Rising, you can help me with Dracula. Hint, hint. No, but I also like hanging out with you on out of stream. I'm a call away. Anyone, if you guys ever do call me, if I'm like off stream, you guys know I'll answer. Dude, I can't. I'm gonna organize my shelf. They're giving me so much stuff. Look at these moon rocks. I don't know what to do with all of them. Please. These are a lot of geodes, by the way. You didn't torture me. I was fine. Look, if you hadn't done that, Loki, I would not have found out that you can just randomize things. And now we have the beautiful videos that we have today because of you. We have you to thank for, our Lord and Savior. Is it warm where Mox is? It is indeed quite warm. Not too warm where like everywhere else is, but like it's kind of warm. I think it's hitting like the 85 degrees. It depends on the weather. Right now I think it's kind of humid because it rained recently. If it gets super dry, that's when I found out like that's when it's about to rain. You're glad to be out of the rain? I like the rain too, but I hate when like bugs come into the house because it's raining outside. That's what I hate. Moo. We were testing out Loki's new program, BTS Pog. And I was whitelisted onto the program to say moo for 2 hours. More than that, actually. But I still had fun with those. Those were fun. Let's organize real quick, because this is bothering me. This is bothering my brain. I think I need to throw all of this stuff away. I wish I could throw them all away, like, en masse, but this is okay too. Little dude is just like having the time of his life munching away in there. I will keep the sticks though. I do like that I have just a great amount of sticks. Why is there a bottom part? That's fine. These aren't rocks, but I'll put you in there. I'll also put these in here. Clean space, happy face. These shells, they don't go in here. They can go in here. I guess this is the one thing that I don't like, is the fact that the drawers block whatever I'm trying to pick up, so I just have to move them first. Pearl? That's a pearl! That's a shiny! That's a flower. I have all these sticks. I kind of want to keep the sticks, but I'm pretty sure people will provide us with sticks. So I guess I should throw them away. We're training a more emotive voice right now instead of the generic default ones. Holy moly. I think you guys should like turn that into a program and like sell that, because that would be amazing. I'd pick that up for sure. Because I was also thinking about getting the BTS Pog. Oh well, I mean, I got it, but like, if there's any updates, I don't think I'll be able to get it. So like, if you guys happen to make something cooler and better, I'd love to also invest in that. Eat up, my tiny friend! Weather here in Albuquerque. Oh, actually, yeah. Hi, Enzo. Hope you're doing okay. That's some interesting weather you have there. Sorry, I'm just busy feeding my little worm dude. Oh my god, I have so many tiny pieces. I don't know if they were supposed to like take these pieces afterwards, but they didn't, and now I'm stuck with them. Snow in May? That is some interesting weather. It does involve AI to train the voice, but we made sure to get voice samples from royalty-free sources. That's a good thing. Like, I'm okay with voices that are given for free. Like Vocaloid, they did it ethically with the way that they've done it, so like as long as it's like that, I'm not gonna raise any hoot or holler. Oh, I had this big one right here. That in there. And put that in there. Let's go. Might not be for everyone, and that's fine. It would be for the people who would like to experiment. And again, if people are able to be paid to have their voice used for that sort of stuff, then I don't see the issue. I'm a little bit more open-minded. Let's go back to the mountains and see. That's a hand. That's like someone's hand right there. Do you see that? That's a hand right there too. What is this place? Oh my goodness. Yeah, those are hands. Am I just saying things? I might just be saying things. It's so nice to have an organized area. Go, be free, Flapjack. It's end of day 6. Interesting. Hold on, I'm reading the newspaper. Oh my god. It's,
Hail to you, my friend.
what was his name again? Ulgren! Ulgren, you look a lot shinier? What do you mean by that?
Indeed. And I see you've been as busy as I have, albeit behind a desk instead of beneath the earth. Ah, spell winds. But it's good to be back in town after a round of adventuring.
Nice. How's your sword?
As well as you could expect. They are dark and dingy, and full of all manner of shambling creatures, but nothing I can't handle. Especially with your wonderful sword in my hand.
Ooh.
But I think it's time for an upgrade.
He sounds excited. Yeah? You want to upgrade? A new blade?
Indeed! It's never too soon to pick up a fancier sword.
Squeaky! Also, I'm going to give you those points back because for some reason that didn't work. I know, right? How are you doing today? Oh my god. Yeah, it's not working. Why? It's been doing this a lot lately, where it would turn off and then not work for it wouldn't work after a while. Let me restart it. And I'll give you your points back too. Twitch broke it? Is it? Are they doing API stuff again? Oh gosh. How you doing, Squeaky? I see you were playing Slime Rancher. Love that game. No idea, just blaming Twitch. I kind of want to. There's a few things I could scold Twitch about. Not scold, but let's talk. But not here. Alright, let's see. Twitch integrated throwing system, 2%, updating. Okay. Oh, ah! The very first thing that pops up to pop up would be the Pokeball.
Now, I intend to delve deeper into the barrows, possibly even gather a party of like-minded adventurers and confront one of the ancient Barrow Kings.
Barrow Kings? He's going into the deep end, guys. Oh, Squeaky, Squeaky. Something cool and new is if you put bean in chat, you can throw beans. Look. Jelly beans? Does it work with jelly beans? Wait, did it work with jelly beans? Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans. Oh, it even works with jelly beans. That's crazy. Oh yeah, and the cookies still work.
Big, they're nasty, and they wield weird magics.
Magics.
I need a big sword to answer that. One that isn't just effective, but that demands respect. Maybe some cool skulls attached to it.
Skulls? Do we have skulls? Cool skulls. Go on.
Now, I'll obviously be in charge of such a party, so I need the kind of weapon that a leader would wield.
I noticed that I add a lot of food-related, like, throwables in my stream, so every time I look over and I'm seeing all this stuff popping up, I'm just like, I kind of want to eat some cookies. Also jelly beans, but also gummy worms. Also, thank you for the hydrate. We are going to take a break in about 10 minutes. We might wrap up a little bit of what Ulgrin wants us to do. He wants a big sword, y'all. And then we will take a break. Although, if you guys got to do a break now, like if you guys got to head out and do like your own thing, go ahead and do so. Please do, actually. Take care of yourselves. You know? It's the end of Monday. I think y'all are already home, like doing some like self-care.
Something intimidating. Not just a simple blade that anyone can pick out of the
Out of the what? barrow cache?
Yes, exactly what I was thinking.
Oh, so barrows are technically dungeons in this world. Naturalistic and scary at the same time. I'll give it a try. I think I know just what you need, Ulgrin. Alright, let's make a blade. Ooh, I wonder if we can make cool skulls with this thing. Also, let's try experimenting with this. Also, we have our own metals, so we don't have to spend money. This looks like some really good sturdy metal. Is this steel? Whatever it is, you go in here. What? I can't. What? Does it go here? So what do I use this for? Oh. Huh. What about this? What do you do? Okay, I guess I can't use these. Would have been hecka sick if I could, but it's fine. Alright, so let's make him a steel sword. Skulls for the skull god! You want something ominous? Bop. It looks funny shaped. I like this one. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. It looked, you know, have you guys watched Lord of the Rings? The Uruk-hai have a sword that looks kind of like this with that top part where you can actually, oops, sorry, I dropped it. Oh, okay. I dropped it. Like, not only is it used for stabbing people, but you can really scrape someone or gouge someone with this thing. And I think they use it to lock people in place as well, and then like use it to like really tear into them. It's crazy. Yeah, this will command respect, Ulgrin. Probably. Later on, Ulgrin's gonna step inside and he's gonna be like, I've become the Barrow King. Thanks to this sword. Oh, I hope I didn't overdo that. Shiny. How do I add skulls to it, though? That's the question. There are no skulls. how will I add skulls to the thing? Do I even have skulls? Gonna go stream now? Alrighty, Duke, have a good one. Wait, what are you doing for stream today? Are you gonna read more from the dictionary? Well, if you are, have a good stream. Expedition? Okay, that's a lot more exciting. If you guys like Expedition 33, highly recommend go check them out. I think you just started kind of playing that one, so you're kind of near the beginning. So if you're curious about the game, because you guys have been seeing it around on like YouTube shorts and things, and you want to see someone play it kind of like near the beginning or near the middle, be sure to check out Wolf Dad Duke. Where do I get skulls? Let's go to the back alley. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I could pick up from the ground here. I don't mind picking up more spoons. I'll admit, this kind of stumped me. Okay, so does Forest have new things? Forest does not have new things. What about the beach? Nope. What about the mountains? Let's go check out the tavern real quick.
Well, hey, if it isn't one of my favorite elves.
Hi, Felon.
I think I might go for a nap soon and leave minding the place to one of the juniors. But you need anything before I go?
Yes. Can I check your wares? Oh, that's all he has. No. Okay, thank you. Bye, Felon. Zachariah Silversmoke sits loftily near the bar. We'll look into that. I'm kind of panicking because it's just like, where am I going to get skulls to put on this thing? Oh! Okay, maybe that's what it is. Take that away. You know what? I'll think about this in a second. Let's take a break first. Have a fun one, kiddo. Alrighty, bye, Wolf Dad Duke. Guys, we're gonna do a quick break so I can think on this. If you guys need to get yourself something to eat, something to drink, please do, not to. If you also need to take medicine right now, this is a medicine check. And if you just want to go check in on the family, stretch your legs, see how they're doing, please do. I'll be right back. Maybe about, I'd say 10 minutes, and we'll be back to playing this game. Alright, break. Alright, I'm back. Let's move over here. I can't, my family has dim sum, which is like, I don't know how to describe it. It's dim sum, but it's like Hawaii versions where it's like manapua and pork hash. It's so good. I couldn't resist. So I bit one and I was like, wait, I can't stay here and like eat it all. So I kind of just stashed one to the side and I ate like a whole pork hash. It was so good. That's why it took me a bit longer to come back. I'm sorry. That sounds so. It was so good though. So I have eaten a snack, and I also have a soda. So I should have some sugar energy. If I get really hyped in a second, that might be why. Welcome back. Hope it was good. Yeah. I hope you guys also went to get yourself something to eat and something to drink, stuff to snack on, you know, or like if it's dinner for y'all as well. I hope you guys got to eat something good. I think instead of Fridays being the treat yourself day, right? I think it should be Mondays that is like the treat yourself day, because then Mondays are like the roughest start of the week, right? So on the roughest ones, you want to at least reward yourself for at least making it through that day. And then Friday could also be like a treat yourself day, but that's for like when you're home and you're just chilling, for getting ready to chill for the weekend, like get yourself some barbecue or something. That sounds amazing. Not Mr. Barbecue, of course. Don't eat him. He said he wanted skulls, but there's no skulls anywhere. Okay, I might need to look at this one afterwards, but that actually looks quite cool, actually. Let's take a look, because it localizes to my time. Empty? So the first 2 slots are empty. That's crazy. And that's gonna start on June 6th. June 6th is Friday. I usually stream on Fridays. And that actually does fit my time slots. I might just do that, actually. I have a few days to prepare, too. It's very interesting. Okay. That's something to plan for sure. I'm still not seeing where I could get skulls. These look like skulls. Here, let's make this. 1 second. So just a heads up, guys, on Friday, stream may be a little bit earlier. That is if I like commit to doing this raid train, because I love raid trains. They're heckin' fun. And you know me, I like to do things on a whim, and this is definitely something I'm looking to do on a whim. Does look like a lot. Ooh, what if we did this? We'll put a star on it instead. You love raid trains? Yeah, you get to meet a lot of really cool people. Like as you sit into the raid train, you can see how everyone else does their streams, how they have their vibes going on. It's such an experience, man. And like all the raid trains that I had joined, I got to meet some really chill people. And then there's some people that I stick with a lot more because I love to, like I mentioned Popular Think earlier. They do a lot of co-working streams. They do some like really cozy, relaxing streams where they're just doing stuff while they're working, and we're like body doubling pretty much to, you know, get our tasks done. So like that's what they do. It's really it's like really cool. But I like to go in there and I just do the puzzles. Like their puzzles are a vibe. I also remember doing one on another person's stream that I met on a raid train. It's one of the ways you found so many friends. Yeah. It really is fun to like jump in on a raid train. I just go crazy sometimes, and I try to like make it really cool, fun for people. So like, I might disappear for a few days so I can like. I'm trying to close my desk, but the tiara stuff keeps. I'm gonna close this bug. But like, yeah, I'd be interested in definitely doing some more raid trains. I had to miss one of them because I was going through like some really tough stuff. But I think now that I'm a lot more open and like free on time, that really does look like a possibility. Oh, you can do that. Okay, hold on. Remove it. Oh, that's interesting. Look. When you hover over it, the original version of the unpolished sword shows. But I don't have any skulls. Like, that's what I'm looking for, is I'm looking for skulls, but I don't have any. I used all my skulls and other stuff. I already looked in that one. Those are all metal. No! Man, he's not gonna like this. You know what? This looks weird. Put this one back. Right? And then... let's inspect it. It's ominous right now. What about that? This one's nature. Okay, I have an idea. Just because I want to get rid of it. Like, let's do it like this. That looks cool. That looks sick. Okay. Hey man, check this out.
Aha! Always so quick.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yes! Okay. So we didn't put skulls, but we put this really sick rock on your sword, dude.
Brilliant work. The finest blade and wind spell, I'm certain.
Yeah, just don't swing it too hard or else the rock comes off.
Just as I knew you'd make. My thanks to you, friend.
You're welcome, friend. Hope you use it to strike down some dreadful undead beast. I want this one.
I'm sure it will. And more importantly, it will keep those undead.
Undead? Uh-huh.
I was going to say keeps them dead, but I suppose that doesn't work, does it?
True. It takes the un out of the dead.
Yes, that's it. That's the line right there. I'm stealing that. Now I'm going right to the Adventurers Guild right now and putting up notices that I've plans to form a party.
Alright, dude. Get yourself some armor, by the way.
Yes, yes! This Barrow won't stand a chance. See you later, my friend. I'll be back to tell you all about my coming victory.
Hell yeah. Alright, before the next person comes in, let's go to the tavern real quick. Who needs armor? He needs armor. I don't want him to die. Tara, covertly checking a fresh poultice on her hand. What? Oh, she means like
Hello there.
the poultice that heals you. Tara! How have you been?
I've been well. And you?
Whoa! Thank you for the follow, Immortal. And thank you. Actually, both our goals have been met. Holy moly, guys. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Get yourself cozy. We're just playing CraftCraft today. We might be ending the day 7. What? Oh my gosh! Alistair! What's up, dude? What were you up to today? Doing some art? Hell yeah! How went the art? Did you draw the cool stuff? Welcome in, everybody. I am Poksmox. I draw stuff. I also play games, which we're doing today. Welcome on in. Yo, did an art? Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Is it like another comic page, or man, you've been like churning out comic pages like no tomorrow. You've been like very consistent with your comic. I respect that. But if you or anyone else that came in with you, if you guys need to go ahead and get some after stream care, you know, you want to get some rest after streaming for so long, please go ahead and do so. Get yourself something to eat, something to drink. If you need to head out for the rest of the day, have a good one. And come back anytime, because we are just going to be doing this game up until I finish it, which I don't know when I'll finish it, but like we're going to look at all the characters, as many characters as I can, because like all of them are so cool. Like look at Terra, for instance. Look at the way that they look. I love the way the artist like did the shading and everything. The line work, that line work is goals for me. Like I want to do that. Going for at least a page a week? Heck yeah. Dude, that's some hard grind. I actually have something cooking for you, by the way. I won't show it yet, but I will tag you on Blue Sky once I get that posted. But yeah, we are playing CraftCraft again. This is one of the games I've had my eye on for quite a while. We played the demo, and they did full release last week. There are a couple bugs here and there, but they are also pushing hot fixes as the days go on. So it's been a joy to play this game, honestly. I just like to gush over the fact that they have so many characters with like charm and looks, and like I haven't gotten into the romance part yet. Because you guys know me, I don't really do a lot of romance stuff. But like, I gotta choose someone. I gotta choose who I like. There's so many good characters. It's definitely exciting. Also the music, by the way, do you hear that? That's some good music right there. I've been busy.
I can certainly sympathize. Thank you again for your help, by the way.
You're welcome. Also, there's voice acting, and all the voice acting is like
gone unnoticed by those of us taking care of the strays.
Like every voice is so good. Like if you ever get the time to, Alistair, and you want to like give this game a try, I'd say go for it, because like you could definitely see all the hard work they put into this game. Sorry, I burped.
Still appreciated. Say, speaking of critters, how's that owl cat of yours?
Spoiled rotten. My little bean, my little kitty cat. Cutest little freeloader you ever did see.
Ha! I bet. You're lucky, you know. They don't often deign to be kept as pets.
I didn't realize that was rare.
Oh, yes, very. They typically keep to the wilds, away from the hustle and bustle of city life. So make sure you take good care of the little fellow.
See what I mean? Such good voice acting. But before I continue again, like sorry, like I got on a whole yap spree there. If you need to do some after stream, like chill out, Alistair, don't worry, I'll watch your beans here for you. You can come back anytime, or you can head out whenever you need to. I know streaming does take a lot of energy, so get yourself some rest, friend. I'm not sure I have much of it. Ends up doing. I will.
I thought as much.
On that note, I'll see you around. Let's trade some more animal facts sometime. I like that we're not just a silent protagonist. They actually give us like little boxes where it shows that we're doing dialogue.
Well, look who we have here.
Oh, it's the monster hunter.
Very well, thank you. Amazing what a difference a quality weapon makes. And how about the crafting? Must not be paying very well if you've ended up here.
What? No, I'm cool.
No offense meant.
Oh, none taken.
Just messing with you, friend.
I love your voice. I like his voice too. He sounds very like, it's so familiar. Can I ask you a serious
Sure,
question?
I've got time for one.
What's the most dangerous area outside of town? Yeah.
Oh. The ruins, I'd say. You don't want to go out there unless you got real good reason. Besides that, mountain caves, forest, beach, they're all pretty safe for someone like you as long as you keep your wits about.
I am an ex-adventurer, I think. I should be able
that's
to, right?
useful because I'm getting a bit parched.
Eh? I miss Bellin. I want to talk to Bellin.
Sorry, I'm a bit busy today. No time to talk unless you're here to buy or sell.
You're so grumpy today. Let's buy a necklace cord. Oh, God. Why is that so loud suddenly? That scared the heck out of me. Okay, man, I'll see you later. Can I check the back alley real quick? I think I've already been here. Okay. Oh, more metal stuff. Spoon. I don't know what to do with this. Okay, fine. You stay here for now until I can figure out what to do with you. Where do I put all my other metal stuff? What is this? It's a rare metal? Okay, I won't use it. Kinda wanna play around with this and see what we do with this. I think there was a bug that they fixed with this recently. Shiny! Okay. Can I do anything with the pearl? Nope. What is this? This wasn't a rock? What are you? Ew. It's an animal? What are you? Are you a slime? It's Mailrith! You're back!
Indeed.
He's so friendly with us now. He used to be so grumpy.
It seems the stars lead me once more to your doorstep.
Did you break your astrolabe again, dude? What can I help you with? Don't sound too excited. Happy to see you again.
Are you? Well, that's good. It's good to see you too.
Oh, well, it's good to see you too.
Of course. I need your assistance yet again. I so enjoyed your work on that astrolabe that I felt compelled to seek you out again.
I want to fix more of your
The
stuff.
sun, the moons, and the planets, as it turns out.
I can't fix this. I can't fix the sky, my friend.
Good. Good. Then you'll enjoy this commission.
Are you gonna give me something cool and complicated?
A great conjunction is meant to occur in our night skies very soon, with many of the planets and moons visible all at once.
Oh, that sounds crazy. Is it a telescope?
I have ascertained the approximate time of it based on what I note in the sky with my own naked vision.
Uh-huh.
However, I need more than approximation. I need exactitude. I need to know which celestial bodies and where precisely they will align.
Ah, so you need... So do you need a telescope?
Oh, Spellwind, no!
No, not the
A
star.
telescope only shows you what is there, not what is to be there.
So you want a map.
I require a model of the heavens, each of the 5 planets represented.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I can provide you with a sketch that shows their locations and orbs representing their celestial bodies, but I need you to build the framework, be that out of sticks or stones or anything else you find fitting.
Oh. Okay. I think I could manage that.
Good. I leave the specifics up to you and the materials. The stars seem to want that in your skilled hands.
Yeah, the stars.
Now, the only thing I ask is that the model retain a certain lavish nature, so as to not clash with the other items of my observatory. Can you manage that?
Lavish nature.
Of course you can. I wouldn't have been led here otherwise.
The stars lead them to me. Hi, Blackwell, hello. Come in, friend. Let me give you a shout out. How goes it, friend? How you doing? Star Ocean. Oh my gosh. I remember Star Ocean. The only reason I played it was because you could earn things for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. That's the only reason I played it, but that sounds awesome. Is it like a remake? It says a 4K and full HD remaster, but like... Oh, is it like how they did the full remaster for Final Fantasy? That's cool. Also, let me drink real quick. Just a remaster port? Heck. That's okay then. As long as they're like bringing back old games, like old classics, like I imagine there are people who would love to play those again. like me and Tulip. Or, you know what they should remaster? I think they should really bring back Wind Waker on the Switch. Wind Waker. Like Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. I don't know if they already have that on the Switch, but I wish they did. Because that was one of the coolest GameCube games I ever played.
Anyway, here is a star map of sorts. I believe you can use it to create the model I need. Just make sure that the right celestial bodies are above or below each other, not just at distance in a line.
Okay. Got it. Now this one's oh! I see. Make the heavens roof. Get an ingot and smith the roof of the model solar system. Who's this handsome hunka? That's Malrith. Right there. This is their name. But they're like a star keeper. So that's why he's got this cool little star in his hand and he's like looking at it very interestingly. He crushed it earlier, which made me sad, but he's also really cool. So he wants us to make... before I do that... Okay. So we're gonna make it ornate. Pox is more hunky. Thank you. I've got the riz of rock, which is probably none, but I try. Sorry, you got carried away. You're fine. He looks pretty cool, I'll admit. His story from earlier made me so sad, though. I was like, that sucks, dude. I think he wants us to make this. Oh, whoa. It's fast. Okay, hold on. This makes my brain go brr. Alright, I made it. What are you talking about? None. The Rock is also hunky. Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, I guess. Maybe I can do the eyebrow, like Dwayne the Rock Johnson. He like tilts his head, he goes boom like that, right? You've got the vine boom whenever he like peeks his one eyebrow up. As much riz as a rock. It's true though. Like if not Dwayne the Rock Johnson and it's just like a normal rock or like a boulder, that's that works. All these characters I've seen look really good. I agree. All of them look so cool. Okay, so you want me to put them where do you want me to put it? Here? Get the solar system blueprint from the map. Ah! Also, you found the stickers! Is he gonna give me the sticks for this? Or did I accidentally doom myself? Because you know what else had sticks? The sticks I threw away recently. So I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. Oh, okay, the wire bag. Oh. that made me so scared because I was like, I had sticks, and then I let the little worm dude that lives in the trash bin eat it, right? Like, see, look, he eats everything. He'll do it. If I give him this, he's gonna eat it. But I guess we don't need the sticks, we just need these. So we'll just put this here, like that. And what do I do? What do I do with this? I did it! I need concentration, guys. Absolute concentration. As I assemble this perfectly for our friend Maelrith. I need no distractions. Only concentration. I will put this together perfectly. Yes. As perfectly as I can make it, at least. This hand is in the way. My accursed metal glove hand. No, we're not done yet. Please. It must be perfect. He wants it to look elegant and pretty and nice. Wait, isn't this elegant? That is elegant, yes. Okay, and I just do this. You know what? I should have done it where these were on the bottom. Hold on. I have an idea. Take this off, right? And then take this out. Right, I want these on the bottom. Right. And then take this bad boy and we just put it back right there. Are we there yet? Okay. And then this one goes here. I need to tilt this a little bit. Maybe a little more. Oh, that's too much. Right there. I love the music, man. The music's lit. Okay, so it look like that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this. Oh god, not again. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna take these and do that, right? And then we do this. Okay, and then we take this and then do this. We are master craftsmen, y'all. Look at that. Alright, so wait. We gotta make sure all of these are filled. Okay. Easy enough to do. I bet this is what this goes. Where this goes. And I have these 2 last wire pieces to go like this and like this. Awesome. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Perfect. Create Heaven's frame using the blueprint. Put down wires. Glue them together and press the check on the top right. Check. And we attach it to this, right? And then figure out how to read the star map. How do we read this map? Figure out how to read the star map. Inspect. Just searches redeems for jump scare or pipe drop. You can always use the Pokeball. I think that's like the one. And then also there's Grace. So wait, I don't know. No, I don't need this. Take it away. Put this bag away. Close this book. Okay, so what do we do with this? Also, wait. Oh, yeah, the eye did stuff. Okay, so the sun is here. So is this the sun? Are you the sun? Yeah, you must be the sun. So you would be here. This little one would be here. You look like that, so you would be here. This is this. This is us. We are the Earth. And then we have this, which is here. That's called the cheese ball. Okay. Yeah, looks about right. Right, and then there's Earth here. I think we have to rotate them also to be like how it looks in the picture. So like this. And this is like this. Yeah, you were right. We just had to tap the eyeball so that way we could like figure it out. Good eye, guys. Good eye. Good eye, guys. I don't know why that made me laugh. Okay, and then you. tilt this way, actually. Right? So, like... So you would be here, you would be here, you would be here, you would be here. You would be this one. I'm not a Cyclops. I have 2 eyes. They're good. Thank you very much. Well, I have 5 eyes, and I'm still very bad. Why does the sun look like this, though? Okay, so sun goes there. I think the sun goes there. Okay, never mind. Okay, and then we assemble this. Okay. Oh, and we have to do them at differing lengths, too. So then... Oops, sorry. This one's... This last one is there. Right? And then... Wait, untie it. Dude, I love Mailrith. He gives me some of the coolest things to try and make. Okay, so this one is actually... Actually, this one was supposed to go there. This one goes here. No, no. Take that off. This one goes here. Stop it! Okay, those are the same size, right? I'm not crazy. We don't talk about how many dogs I have. How many eyes do you have, goat? How many are in the jar, goat? Goat, you gotta tell us, goat. Where did the planets go? Oh, good lord. Oh, so I accidentally overlaid it. Oh god, now I can't see where it goes. Okay, we'll just keep it like here then, because I can kind of guesstimate, right? The sun will then be here. Right, so it would be like this. Like this. I think the medium one should go here. So then that would go for Earth here. And then this one uses the short one, so that way it goes here. Actually, why don't I just move all this to the middle? Hold on. Before I do that, don't forget where everything goes. Okay, actually, then that would mean... No, that was correct. So this big guy goes here, right? And then we have this one over here, and last but not least, this one down over here. This doesn't seem right. This goes here. Oh, I see. Right, so this one... No. Take that off. This one goes down here, so that way it would line up to that one. This one would go here, so that way it would line up like that. Okay, so basically, the whole put it back. Yeah, you guys got it. Runs away with your eye jar. Oh god. Someone catch that goat. Okay, and the sun goes here. This tiny planet is like down here, like way down there. Right? Okay. Turn that off. And then this, and then this. I think we got it. We didn't need to buy a wire bag because we already got one. I think they need to have that thing where it double checks if you have a wire bag. Like if you set it down anywhere in this plane, right, then it should check mark it and be like, oh, you have one. Even if you have it like stuck in here, right? It ought to check. And then glue it all together. Yeah. All right, let's do it. So let's do 1, 2. All right, so 1, 2, 3. Where's the tiny planet? Oh! Oh god. Oh no, it's like stuck at the bottom. I can't pick it up. Oh, there we go. We did it! We glued all the planets. Being mindful of altitude of each. The altitude? What is it? Stop it! No, that won't work. Hmm. Oh! We gotta switch these two around. Hold on. Do you see this? Right? Okay, so you actually go there. No, no, no. Oh, God. Take the small one out. Grab it, put it over there, and this one goes over here. Watch this. We got it, guys. Right? That's how it looks like. Use some glue to touch plants to rose, being mindful of the altitude of each. Well, how come the rest of them don't look like they're tied is a question. Maybe that's why it's not registering. Right, so put that one here. That one goes here. What? What? Now they all look unattached. Hold on. I'm just gonna unattach all of them. Alright, how's that? It makes me nervous that the glue planets to the ropes aren't like... Attach heaven roof to frame, unlock the seat, tie the model together, drag ropes to the rings to tie them. Which I did. I'm gonna sell it. Let's try it. Hey man, we finished.
What's that I see you carrying? Spell winds, that's... Let me have a closer look.
It's okay. We'll see how it looks. He's probably getting really mad. No? 10-10? 10-10-10? Planet order's correct? Then why was it like... I was so nervous, dude. It didn't... The scroll thing kind of threw me for a second. That's... You know what? It's fine. We're cool. Let's see. He's probably gonna be satisfied. Game went dirt.
Yes, very nice.
He's smiling.
I should have expected nothing less given how well you handled the astrolabe.
Thank you.
You have my sincere gratitude.
You are most welcome. The expression on your face is worth more than that. What? Oh my goodness.
Oh, thank you. That's quite kind.
So does that mean you're nicer to me now?
I like your face too.
I like your face too. What do you mean spell? It reminds you of Stolas. His voice kind of reminds me of Stolas. Maybe that's why. I thank you. May I ask what spell you plan to cast? To, like, see how the stars work? I kind of want to know.
You may certainly ask, and I will certainly tell you. I believe that with the celestial power buzzing between the many heavenly bodies, a talented star-keeper might be able to glimpse not just the present,
But the past and future? That's crazy. Sash! Look at Smelrith. Is he casting Charm? This is my favorite. He's my favorite dude. I also should have done this with Balin, because I feel like this is more like a levels of relationship, I guess. I should explore it, because that's part of the game, and I do want to look at every aspect. How goes the fantasy life, Sash? Is it fun? I'm thinking about getting it, like picking it up. Eventually. Not now, but maybe later. How you doing, friend? Yeah, it's CraftCraft time. We just befriended Malrith.
I could glean unimaginable secrets from such an event. Pore over the knowledge of forgotten empires.
You
Those yet
notice?
to come.
You notice though when he was like all grumpy and stuff, you can hear how displeased he sounds, but then like when we talk about his interest and stuff, and like we did the astrolabe, he sounds so friendly. You've been playing it way too much? I could see it, yeah. So you have enough of a good time for me too. Alright, Blackwell. Thanks for coming by, friend. See you later. Sounds very... Oh, could you look at past or future visions of your friend, the one who gave you the astrolabe? Should we ask that? Will that make him mad? Unimaginable secrets from such an event. Pour over the knowledge. So he's like, he's going into this as like, I gotta learn from stuff, but then we're gonna go in and ask him like, oh, past or future visions of your friend? Like, dang. But also, I really want him to know that I'm really into what he's talking about, because I like space and star stuff as well. I wouldn't say that sounds scary. I mean, space is scary, but like, I'm always on the ground. I'm always on the floor. It's fine. What happens if I ask this? Oh.
No. I think they would rather like me to spend this opportunity on something else. On something new.
Right. Oh man. I'm sorry.
I must be away to the academy to prepare my tower. Even glancing at this model tells me the time is sooner than I thought.
Have a good one.
I hope the stars lead us to one
Heart?
another again.
Heart?
Sometime soon. I shall keep an eye out for you around Windspell.
Of course. Perhaps by starlight? Oh, and he still paid us. Let's go. 15 gold. Engage when you're interested in his work. Yeah, I really like being able to talk to Malrith about the star stuff. Whoa! The guy from Elden Ring is here. Or Dark Souls. Or Demon Souls. Hey, man. You okay? Are you okay? I shouldn't ask. I shouldn't judge, right? I mean, maybe that's just how they like their armor.
Well met. Sir Claverdle at your service. I come in search of a smithy, and have been directed to this humble shop.
Oh, you better not be one of the pigeon's friends. Dude, his face lit up though. What is that? What are you? I'm going to choose to take that humble as a compliment. I do have a forge, yes.
Excellent. And are you positioned to accept work from one of the nightly orders?
Why does his face glow like that? Why does his face glow like that, right? Same, Sash. I'm like, what the heck? What are you? Who are you? Taking commissions, if that's what you mean. Wasn't even aware that Invincible had nights.
I am well pleased to hear that.
Why your face glow, dude? Did you find me? Did you find my dad?
Would you be willing to hear out my request?
Request?
I have brought a stipend from my liege to repay your services, were they to be offered.
Okay, man. I'll indulge.
Well?
Uh-huh. I've never gotten a commission from a ghost before. You're a ghost? And I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. What? Did I miss something?
I am no ghost. I am a perfectly normal haunted suit of armor.
Oh, he's a haunted suit of armor. I don't know, they were two different entities.
I suppose ignorance can be forgiven. A ghost is a disembodied thing, whereas I am my armor.
Alright, man.
Now, would you hear the boon I seek?
The boon? Yes, sir. Boon away.
I guard the barrow of a great lord of old, and that barrow sees a regular stream of would-be. But recently, I was set upon by some truly skilled brutes, one of whom wielded a great morning star. Oh, it did irreparable damage to my gauntlets, and I can barely hold onto my own weaponry now.
Dude, what if he fights Ulgrin? Okay, bro, if you must be specific about it.
I need new ones made, as striking and strong as the old, which saw me through these many long years of servitude, and ornate as befitting my station.
Got it, bro. It wouldn't look exactly the same. I don't even know what materials your original armor was made from. Approximate something like what you wear, something suitable, ominous. If you're, well, they'll look a little different, but more importantly, will you still be able to wear or haunt them if they're newly added to your outfit rather than an original part?
I can only hope so. It is a risk that I must now take, because the alternative is broken gauntlets.
Broken?
Not at all.
Forge, well, no risk, no reward. I'll try it. You're remarkably flexible for a suit of armor. I'll try my best. Man, what if they fight Ulgrin, man? Oh, here, little buddy, you can eat it. I am sure. Alright, so let's make it out of steel, because that's some pretty strong stuff. He wanted something ornate. We'll put that back real quick. And we're gonna use the ornate one. Yeah. So we have to use this one. Let me just double check. It's elegant. and expensive. So this is the one we need. Close that. Bah. Oh, wait. Make a hand, make a forearm. Okay. I just wanted to double check because I was starting to like think about it for a bit. Armor, gauntlet. Let's make the hand first. We're gonna make it armor. Oh, geez. I almost spaced out because that's what I do when I'm playing rhythm games. And I almost missed that one. So now we have an elegant, expensive hand. Take that and we'll make the next one out of steel. Up. There's no way to make it I have an idea. Oh, wait, I should have put it there. Okay, hold on. Let's do that, and then let's take it off. And then let's take this and lay it right there. Now the whole gauntlet is elegant and ominous. Here you go, bud.
I take it the moment of truth has arrived.
Yes, sir. Matching request. Mr. Barbecue! How you doing, bud? Hope you've been well. I love your spin to wins. It's great. It's Monday. Hope you've been having a good Monday. I think he'll be very well pleasantly surprised.
Oh, my.
He is a ghost, look!
It's as if my hands have never been damaged at all.
Just had a burger? Dude, that sounds great. Wait. Sash says, Goblin Cleanup made a news post the other day. They are announcing the early access release sometime between July and September. I am so down to play. What?
It's time for the Dino Nuggy Party.
Oh my gosh, it's time for the Dino Nuggy Party. Let's go. Is the redeem up? Hold on, let me check. It is.
This is my meal. I call this boy dinner.
Why did you throw? Why did you throw the ramen?
Free chicken nuggets?
Oh my god. Oh yeah, by the way, happy Pride, guys. Throw as much pillows as you like, because today is happy Pride. Right? Dang. Dude, I am excited for Goblin Cleanup, because again, I love, even like Trash Goblin, those are the kind of satisfying games, except that Goblin Cleanup just gave it like a whole other like new niche where you have to literally survive while you're cleaning, which is fun. So they're gonna do early access. Does it mean they're gonna like you'll have to buy it eventually? Or can we sign up for like early access? Because that'd be amazing. Oh no!
How very funny.
The moment you caught me in the Pokeball, he went, "How very funny." That was very well done.
Ooh, this may be an improvement on my old gauntlets. Oh, future Tomb Raiders and thieves won't stand a chance.
Dude, you want a whole armor set, by the way? Because you could definitely use a new armor set. Hey, try to go easy on them. I do have some friends in the Adventurers Guild, and they mention going into barrows pretty often.
Of course, I dispense only bruises and cracked bones, in line with my knightly vows. As I cannot be killed, it would be unsporting to kill.
I love this guy. Egg! Goblin Cleanup is gonna get worse too, because they're adding the creatures as well. Like the Shadow Cat who will jump on the tables and knock all our stuff off again. Dude! I want the Shadow Cat. That would be silly. Also, you know how we have like little tools that we can use, like the little slime dudes? What if we could have like some little toy that can like swish back and forth to distract the Shadow Cat? That'd be amazing. Of course you would clip that too. Let's see. That was really good. That was a good timing right there. How very funny. Dude. A donut and a cake emote? Wait, you made this emote? Oh no, that's CSR. But CSR is really cool. Dude, CSR made some YouTube videos regarding some VTS Pog, I think. That was pretty cool of them. But I want to learn more of how they got their stuff going, because they're pretty good. Cool.
Thank you, blacksmith. Crafter.
Crafter.
I will return now to my post.
Good luck, bud. If you need more armor, come talk to us. Cake emote sounds amazing. I have a Whopper, and I have icy treat, which is shave ice. I love a shave ice. I love a good shave ice. Spin to win! Dude, we made 78 gold. Who's a good owl cat? Yes, you were. Let's go to the tavern. I haven't actually been wandering around lately, so maybe we can get more stuff. Nope. Yeah, you know what? What I've noticed is the mountains, the forests, the beach, like, the ones on the outside, they don't really restore itself. But the back alley... Never mind. Even the back alley takes a few days. Let's check out the tavern. Is anyone here?
Sorry, I'm a bit busy today. No time to talk unless you're here to buy or sell.
He's so grumpy. Alright, I'm leaving.
Sorry, I'm a bit busy today. No.
Oh, I get it. The last time I got stuck and I wasn't sure how to leave is because he still had his dialogue box open. But now I can leave. I do wish that the map could stay still though, because that makes me dizzy. What's in the news today? Can we put like comics here, or can we advertise ourselves here? Because that would be kind of cool. Alright, it's nighttime. Let's end the day. We have a lot of gold. How much gold are we supposed to make? I don't think we're making a lot of gold. It's okay. Saskia! She's back! Hello again. Oh, okay.
Keep your voice down. I think he's not far behind me.
Ooh.
No, don't draw attention.
Okay.
There's a Spindle Guard agent coming this way, and he plans to buy a sword off you.
A Spindle Guard agent? But you're Spindle Guard.
Yes, that's how I recognized him.
Yeah?
Take the order, but put a flaw in the sword.
Why? It's against guild law.
You don't understand. I'm doing this for the guild.
What guild?
I've seen this happen before in small towns like this. He procures goods and then reverse engineered at the factory. It's the first step towards driving smaller crafters out of business.
Couldn't he do that with practically any sword made here in Winspell? We're known as the crafter's paradise for a reason.
You don't understand. These people are specialists. They hollow a town out and fill it with their own goods in a matter of months. Please, you have to trust me. I appreciate your ethics, but don't say I didn't warn you. Now, I have to get out of here before he sees me.
Okay, I'm sorry, Saskia, but I don't want to break the law. Ooh. Use an owl.
Blasted carriages. Ah, hello. You're the owner, yes? You craft things?
Yeah?
Yes, good, quite. I'm in a hurry and I need a sword. Nothing off the shelf, fresh made. As quick as you can. I'll pay extra for the rush job, of course. I don't have time for small talk. My name is Quinn, and I need a sword sooner rather than later. Something tasteful, obviously, but functionality is key. Don't go overboard, especially if it'll make this go slower. I have things to do.
Can you ask what you need for the sword for? It would help in the design.
For sword things! Now, are you going to make what I've commissioned? Or do I need to take my business elsewhere and lodge a complaint with the guild on my way? Well?
I mean, I don't think. You know what? I'll make your sword out of spoons. Why is there a question mark? I mean, we've seen Saskia a lot. It's hard to not trust her. Blade? We'll make it look really cute. Oops. I wonder if actually, right? Maybe that is someone that Saskia is dueling. I want to give Saskia the benefit of a doubt that she's meaning well. What if, right? What if that's someone from Spindleguard, but like it's about her cousin, you know? I don't want to give a weapon that could kill her cousin. Okay. I'll just try to make it look fine. I can't help but, you know, I'll just make it where it's like just enough where it's not really sharp. Like that. Oh shoot. Okay. I didn't actually mean to do that. Oh, well, you know what? That's fine. Here you go.
I thought you crafters were meant to be fast. Well, give it here. Let's have a look.
I'm sorry. I actually didn't mean to do that. It's not my best work.
Oh, I see. that is actually quite nice. I apologize for trying to rush you, but I'm in quite a hurry.
Okay.
Now then, I've been more than generous with the fee. Thank you. I'll see myself out. Good day.
I don't know what to think. He didn't even get... Oh, well, that's fine. I did accidentally flaw it, so... Saskia's back. Hi.
Hello. He's gone, right?
Yeah, I tried to make it really bad, but he actually liked the sword. Alright.
Sorry about earlier. I just needed to let you know as quick as I could. Still, I wish you'd listen to me.
I'm sorry. I wish I had to now.
I
Yeah.
can't blame you for sticking to your guild's laws. But I hope it doesn't come back to bite you.
It might.
It's because of the laws, right?
Yeah. It would allow us to flourish, and they guarantee that customers will always receive our best no matter what. I think it was more my own law for myself. I don't turn away commissions if I can help it. I'm not sure, really. It just didn't feel right to do. I mean, the little rebel in me is like, I don't know. Yeah, I won't turn away a commission, but that doesn't mean I'll do a good job. I made his sword out of spoons, by the way. I hope that helps Saskia.
That's quaint and sweet and not like anything I've encountered before. Like I said, I hope it doesn't come back and bite you in the end.
I hope not too, but at least my conscience will be clear. Maybe. And if not, we can always we can always tell that, hey, look, they're stealing our work. Something like that. I'd rather be bitten for doing the right thing, I guess. I don't want to get bitten, but also... I hope I'm not too much of a rarity.
You've given me a lot to think about, Crafter. I have to get on with my errands, but I'm sure I'll be back sometime soon.
Her tail is all fluffy, look. She's a little frazzled, sorry. See you around, Saskia, and thanks again for the warning. Yeah, she really came out of her own way to, like, tell us about this. Have I seen you before? I think I've seen you before.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, you're so cute. How can I be of assistance?
Yes. My name is Sewer the Second. Pleased
Sewer
to
the
meet you.
Second.
I'm making inquiries into crafting shops around Windspell.
Kind of inquiries.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. You're the first one who hasn't shown me the door today.
What? Why? What? It sounds rather rude of them. Why would they do that? It sounds rather rude.
Are you new here?
Yes.
I'm from the Second family. We're not very popular.
Wait, are you a raccoon? Are you Freyfrau's cousin? Look at the way that her eyes are like fluffy. Like she's got like little flowers in her eyes. I'm quite new actually.
Right. Well, Windspell was founded by the first family. They built the old hall up on the hill and ruled for some generations as it grew.
I love your glasses.
But they were largely chemists and apothecaries, not bookkeepers. Didn't have the head for it. The town grew beyond what they could manage. That's where the second family came in. My family.
My
Merchants,
family.
bankers, caravan owners. We bought the town from them, or at least its leadership.
I see, I see.
Ah, I should explain the others then.
Oh.
There are 4 great families. The third family are fisherfolk and built the lighthouse, and say that they actually preceded the first family.
Oh, yeah?
The fourth family, frankly, they used to be bandits and warriors, which will tell you how they made their wealth. They're mostly adventurers now.
Okay.
Anyway, that's neither here nor there. My family, the second family, we're not the most popular. Our predecessors never did much with taxes. Probably part of why they failed, even if they'd never admit it. And now we're the bad guys for trying to fix it all.
Seems to be hitting the commoners quite hard. I helped groundskeeper just the other week who could barely afford a new knife.
Oh! I'll have to note that in my report. Not as intended. Thank you for your feedback. Many of my elders think that some people are just being difficult, but I think there's more to it.
And taxes, man, you gotta sorry, Thank you. I will stay. Whopper, 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 junior, double, triple, whopper, flame grilled taste with perfect toppers. I roll the stain. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that impossible bacon whopper, any whopper my way. Thank you for that. My brain was starting to like chug along for a second. We should take a break. If she leaves, then we will go ahead and take a quick break. Maybe like a 10 to 15 minute break. But if you guys gotta head out a little bit sooner to do something on the side, like, you know, get yourselves ready for bed, or if you gotta get yourself something to eat or drink, please do. Go ahead. I'll be here. I should be following after once we get through this dialogue. But it doesn't hurt to go a bit early if y'all know that there's gonna be a bit of a break time going on. We'll be coming off break, but have an awesome stream. Oh, thank you, Mr. Barbecue. Thank you for that timing, by the way, because sometimes it stalls my brain. So the Whopper party brought me back. Are you doing this all on your own?
It's my own project, yes. Need to stay busy, and the family encourages each of us to take on some kind of big task for our coming of age.
Well, so you're like a young leader. Also, I noticed a little bit of something here. Just my crazy artist eye, but like a bit of shading got missed here. I'm not nitpicking, it's just if that was missed by accident and you guys don't want that in like the game, it's right there. But she's so cute. Look at the curls in her hair. But she must be so young to take this on.
I wish the other crafters and townsfolk were as helpful as you.
Yeah, if we don't speak up and tell people what's going on, of course it's not going to change and get any better. I'm glad that she's here to at least get some feedback. But if people just turn her away, how are we going to be able to give the feedback? I don't want to tell them to pay people for the participation. I do like the fact that they could like lead them in with a commission and then make small talk afterwards to collect information. you know, be a little bit covert, but also get to know, like, the people who are working the crafts and things.
Oh, what a clever idea. Especially if people are complaining about, you know, financial woes.
Yeah, I've been going to the back alley and picking up spoons and using those as, like, ingots.
No time like the present when it comes to building good habits. Could you make me, how about a tiara? I'll pay you extra, of course.
Sure. That's not what yeah, let's make one.
Oh, any old thing. Just make it fancy and twee. I'll find
Twee?
some social event to wear it at, I'm sure.
Oh, she's taking the tactic that we told her in mind. Okay. I see what she's up to. Oh, we got sticks. Perfect. Okay, then. So before we sit down and do this, because I know I usually take quite a while to start crafting these things, let's go ahead and take a quick break, y'all. Again, if you guys need to get something to eat or drink, please do. If you need to just get up and check on the fam and, you know, see if they're okay, also do that. If you do need to go for the rest of the day, have a wonderful one. I'll see you next time. And this is a medicine check, just in case y'all may have missed it. All right, I'll be back in 10 minutes. If not, I'll be back in about 15 minutes. But enjoy your break. Bye-bye. Guess who's back? Back again. Pox is back. Tell a friend. Sorry, I was just sneaking a snack. Couple bites before we got back into it. Owie! That's right, actually. As a little bit of a time to stall while I'm eating. I have a VOD channel on YouTube. That's where I'm going to be putting all my games. Mom, Dad, get in here, Mox is back. Exactly. So just a few things I want to talk about real quick while we're still technically on break. I'm just snacking. So if you guys are snacking or, you know, still getting your food ready, no worries. If you can hear this, take your time. You got time. I'm just gonna yap. I have a YouTube channel for my clips and VODs. You got chips and salsa? That sounds delicious. I just went back down and got myself another pork hash. It's just like this ball of pork in a egg wrap. It's so delicious. But good. Eat, my friends. Drink. Hydrate. But if you guys ever miss any of my VODs or VODs here on YouTube, I no longer keep the highlights. I will try to keep some highlights, especially for ones that I'm not sure I can post or transfer over yet, because I want to make sure I've got the dates correct and if it doesn't hit me with any like copyrights. So there will be some that will stay as highlights, and then some of the VODs, like Culebra and the Souls of Limbo, I have moved that already over to the VOD channel in case you guys ever want to watch that. A lot of the demos I've played are going to be on there. I'm trying to experiment with like video editing whenever I have a break time. And you're going to see that if you watch my like playthrough of Culebra and the Souls of Limbo. I try to cut out the break time, but I try to make it as smooth of a transition as possible. So like a couple minutes and so. I'm trying to do the same thing with Creature Kind. I'm trying to edit it where all that random yap that I would do in between the gaming, I would cut that. I would kind of like try to cut it out and make it like smooth of a transition. I don't want to cut it all out because I do like the thought of having my raw footage out there. You know, like especially if I had ideas before and like I said it in that particular stream, and if I cut it out, I'll lose that forever. So I'm still on the I'm still on the thoughts on that one if I want to edit that down and take out a lot of like the random content that I do and just have it focus on the game, or if I should just keep it as raw footage. actually don't mind if it's raw footage, because it is mine after all, and I like to show everything. But I also want to have like that kind of content presentation, I guess, content creator presentation. Nice, had that earlier? Heck yeah. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I might actually go out for some chips and dip, or maybe some tacos. But that's what I'm thinking about on YouTube. I do have a separate channel which is just for my art stuff, but I don't know if I'll be putting that up here. That one's more of good. That's gonna be more of a, if you find me on there, you're gonna find me. Depends if there's not many downtimes in talking and action at the same time. Yeah, that's true, that's true. That's what I'm thinking about, because when I was playing Creature Kind, I would talk so much because like that game required a lot of brain power. Like it had me thinking a lot about like, how do I do this? How I'm gonna do that? But because it felt so serious, like the other part of me didn't want to be as serious, you know? Like I wanted to play around a bit and like do stuff. So a lot of the times I would between the fighting in the game, I would just talk so much. So there's that. I'm thinking about it. I think what I really would like to do is maybe just cut out the break time parts, especially if I see that there's nothing going on in like the chat or anything. As long as the chat is empty, I'm gonna cut it out. But if I see like there's activity in chat, like sometimes I see y'all like spamming emotes and like putting like the silly words in there, so I want to leave that in there because I think that's really cute. I haven't done any clips yet, or I have to move the clips from my art channel to the VOD channel, so that'll take a while. And I do want to like start moving some of my clips over to YouTube. That way I can kind of clean up my clips a little bit. That way when people shout me out on their channels, and if they happen to have like clip channels, at least it's not so cluttered, and it shows something that's like either super old or something I clipped by accident. So I don't know. Lots of stuff I wanted to think about. Also, on Friday, I just want to make sure I've got this one. Yeah, okay. I'm added to the schedule. So on Friday, we're going to be doing a bit of an earlier stream. So usually I start at 10 a.m. And I'll put this in the Twitch scheduler later, but I'm a couple hours behind everyone else. If it's PST, I'm maybe 2 hours behind. CST, I'm 3 to 4 hours. MT, I think. No. I'm just gonna go to the EST. That's like 7 hours ahead of me. So keep those times in mind. Otherwise, if you're not good with numbers like I am, I'll put it in the Twitch schedule. We will be doing a bit of an earlier stream. So think of like when I started stream today, that was 10 a.m. I'll be starting at, let me go see if I can take a look at that. Guys, we're locked in. I'm going to be starting at 7 a.m. So like 3 hours. 3 hours earlier from what I usually start at. I'm kind of excited. I haven't done a raid train in a while. I think you're a whole 11 hours. Oh god, I'm so sorry, Alistair. Time is a weird soup, y'all. We all partake in it, and then sometimes we don't remember what time it is when we take a nap. I don't remember what time it is. What were we doing again? Hold on. Put this back down. Let me take one more sip of my Coca-Cola. We shall go back to the game. But those are the things I wanted to think about. And when I listen back to this, hey, future Poksmox, when you're listening back to this, make sure you put that in your schedule so you don't forget. Crazy. The perils of living on a sphere. Alright, so pick a tiara from the blueprint in the almanac. Which tiara did we make, Frau? We've never seen Frau. She was like our second customer of the game. And she never came back. Kind of like this one. This one looks cute. Also, I can't help but think about what Frau mentioned before, where she said Spindleguard standards, right? Like factory-made items. When we made her the tiara, she was so happy because it couldn't be replicated, she said. And that makes me a little bit nervous now. Like, I think we should have listened to... I should have listened to Saskia when she said, don't do this. They're gonna copy your stuff. And like I've had like horror stories about stuff like that happening to me before. Now I'm just like, oh no, I think I did make a terrible mistake. But we'll see. Maybe there'll be a Hail Mary or something, some kind of miracle. Also, we're seeing doubles here. That's cool. Okay, so this no. We have a lot of stick parts that I don't know what to do with yet. We're just gonna place it all over the place and see how that works. Stick. And some of these have doubles, so that's cool. Okay, I have an idea. Right? We're gonna do it like this. Right? We're gonna make this into the cutest heckin' tiara she's ever seen. Actually, maybe that would have been good right here. I really love the arts and crafts aspect of this game. There are also a lot of other games coming out soon this year that fit this exact genre. Have you guys ever played any games where you're just fixing things? Oh, Power Wash Simulator. I think that's a good one. I've never played it, but I've watched people play it. I really want to play Goblin Cleanup with y'all. Goblin Cleanup. Ah. That game was so funny when we played it. Okay. This can go down a little. Then we're gonna add a little dab of there. I'm gonna put this bad boy right here. I'm gonna put you right here. Here we go. We got everything covered, which is good. But I think we can make it prettier if we add some flowers. She wanted something fancy and twee. Twee is a word I've never heard of before. Let's see. Oh, the rose is elegant. Okay, the flowers are definitely... We're definitely putting flowers in this thing. Okay, so these are about the same size, so we'll take those. Whoa! We'll take this one as well. I mean, they're kind of huge, but... Okay, and then put one here. Let's rotate it a little bit, though. Here's some floral anime that I think was pretty good. Bouquet Shop is going to be coming out soon. Puni the Florist is also coming out. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What else was like garden related? I know Garden Life was pretty popular, but it looks too much like Garden Valley, Disney Valley Light. Huh? What happened? Why'd it do that? Is it because these aren't connected? Hold on. There. I'd say that's quite pretty. It's cute, it's elegant, it has nature in it. Do we have anything else we could add to it, possibly? Oh. Pearl! Close it. Ta-da! Do I have anything else I could put on it? Oh, I could have put the star! Oh, I missed my chance. You know what? I'll save that for something else. Okay, my desktop area looks like a mess. Or not desktop, but my floor looks like a mess, but that's fine. Actually, I don't think this is like the floor. I think this is like our little crafting desk. That actually makes sense. Alright. I think we're done. What do you think?
Hello again. Oh, and my tiara. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, wow. And you just put this together on my vague order?
Yes, ma'am.
Even more reason to make sure everyone can afford to live here. We couldn't drive off crafters like yourself.
Does that mean you're gonna lower my rent?
I trust that covers the price of your time.
I mean, fine. Look, maybe like 2 gold.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Now, on to the next shop with my new strategy. I'm certain I can make things better. Don't want us to lose any crafters or get priced out of the market.
I feel like this is some interesting foreshadowing, right? First we had Saskia warning us, and then getting priced out of the market. Does that mean she could be maybe possibly help us out in case what Saskia was worried about becomes true? I need to know more about Spindleguard. Yes, I keep hearing about how competitive Spindleguard is. I'm a bit worried.
Spindleguard goods.
She doesn't like it either.
You've given me much to think about.
Yes, ma'am.
And a lovely tiara as well.
Please use it. It's very pretty.
Thank you. I'll be on my way, and I hope your peers are even half as helpful as you've been.
Yay! I hope your family listens. I want to give her good luck. I think she needs the good luck. Sorry, I had to listen for something real quick. Whoa! She gave us 20 gold. That's a lot. Okay, so we put the sticks out. We got these random sticks. Okay, everything's clean. I don't know what to do with this hammer, by the way. So I'll just leave it there. Let's go to the tavern. Grout!
Ah, there you are! Been looking for you!
What you need, bud? Hey, Grout, how are you?
Well, I'm doing well enough.
I'm glad.
Would you humor your old party member and provide some guidance like you used to?
Sure. Still indecisive about what to do with your life?
Got it in one! Tell your old mate plainly. Do you see me as belonging more to the night watch or the day watch?
No, I mean, you can't leave this up to us, dude. This is a very life-changing decision.
I don't know, old friend. I think I could really use a change of pace.
Change of pace? Okay. I think you should be... this one. I think you should be the night watch.
Aye, that does appeal. I knew you'd know best.
Yeah, but still, if it doesn't suit you, I do think you need to start making your own decisions sooner rather than later, though. Yeah, come on, man. I believe in you.
Aye, point taken. I'll work on it. Going to have to, being part of a big fancy guard organization. I'll leave you be now. Gotta go get something settled. I hope I see you around, and I'll definitely stop in at the shop.
You better, buddy.
I look forward to it.
No one is in the tavern. Hi, Felon. Felon is frozen. Can we pick up new stuff yet? Unless, does it not restore until I've picked up everything? Well, that doesn't make sense. Then I didn't pick up everything in here then, did I? I don't like how these hands are like in the mud and stuff. That's kind of scary. Oh, I guess I missed that rock. So then since I picked up the rock, will I come back and it'll be like there'll be things here again? Because look, every day we get new stuff here. But that's only if I pick everything up. And I usually pick up most of everything. Blip, 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 blip. So I guess that's it then. I actually have to pick up everything. Maybe that's why I wasn't getting stuff. Okay, I think I've managed to pick everything up. So then if I come back tomorrow, will there be more stuff? I guess that's why the beach hasn't been quite restoring itself either. But although it looks like that restored. Well, let's just clean up the beach a little bit. I don't think we need to use everything here. But we might as well clean it up. Spindle Guard standards. Okay. I think that's everything out of the ordinary. Oh. I see something way out there in the distance. But I can't pick it up, so I don't know. Alright, I think that's everything. What is this? Well, these are actually kind of pretty. This is an animal. It's a plant. I do like the look of these seaweed things. Maybe we can have that for like our next big thing. I like these corals, but there's way too much of it. Oh. Imagine putting a whole basket on someone's head. No. Some of these items look a little bit different from, like, what it usually looks like. How is Sir Flapjack, the awesome cat? They're doing a good job watching the store for us. Look at their little beans. Also, they purr a lot. It's very cute. I sort through all my stuff now. I actually don't really want to have all this on me, so you know what, little dude? You're gonna eat all of this until you explode from overeating, because this is a lot of stuff. Maybe a scroll wheel could be good too, maybe? I'm gonna have to remember where I put all these later. Rock. What am I supposed to do with these? I have so much. I have too much. Big conch shell. Rock. Thinking about getting this for myself, to be honest, and I did get it for myself because it was only 11. Yeah, it's still in the introductory period, so that's why I've got it like in the little link there, just so people can go check it out if they want it. It's a very relaxing game. We've got 94 gold. We made a profit this time. Who is it? Oh, you're new. Hey, Loki. Loki.
Hello?
Loki, look. Don't be afraid. I don't bite. You're still playing the money cleaning game? That's okay. It also looks like a fun game. I actually saw what it looked like this time, and it looks very interesting. Because, yes, there's no crime happening, yes. Hi, welcome. Hi there. Welcome. Hi there. Don't be afraid. I don't bite. Well, welcome.
I hope this isn't an odd question, but have you assisted a woman named Marjolaine recently?
Marjolaine. Yes, we have. Marjolaine was the dwarf with the, like, she had the starry freckles and like the golden armor, and we were like, oh my god, it's Goat. Right? And she was a dwarf too, and she had like these really cool like golden pickaxes on her as well. Hi Julia, what's up? How doing, friend? We did.
My name's Spald. Crescent Spald. I've been working with Marjoline for several years now, and her partner, and a handful of others.
Dude, you must be an alchemist of some kind, or an engineer.
I specialise in lockpicking, trap detection and removal, scouting, and...
Oh. You must be the party rogue.
That's a rather charged term in the adventuring community, but yes, that would have been my title a while ago.
Oh, so you're a thief?
I like to think of myself as the odd jobs person.
Ah, gotcha.
Ugh, odd jobs woman. Sorry, still getting used to that.
That's alright. Sorry to have offended. My adventuring terminology is obviously out of date. I do want to apologize for calling them a rogue. I also sent a story, and I also want to make sure I'm sorry I offended you. I don't know. This one suddenly sounds like I've got a lot of sass going on. I sense a story here. Story?
But not right now.
Ah, fair.
Look, long story short, I need a new breastplate. This one doesn't quite fit so well as it used to, for a few reasons, and I'm getting tired of the style.
Oh. How doing? Doing good. Hope you're having a good Monday as well, Julia. Julia. I was about to say the whole name, but I don't know how to say the last word because that's it's Z Zoroark. I think that's what it is. But let's what about the style do you dislike? I see what you mean about the shape and size. And make a breastplate to fit anyone, but tell me what sort of style you want. Yeah, style.
I mean, what I've got on is good for my job. I need to be able to blend into the shadows, stable and notice. Scout. But it's so drab and plain, and it makes me feel drab and plain in turn.
Gotcha. You don't strike me as drab or plain, and I think I understand. Which one feels more descriptive of what they want?
The more I think about it, I do still need something brooding and something
Brooding
a
and
little
dark.
girlier, cuter.
Cuter? Yeah? Don't worry, dark and girly is a more common aesthetic than you'd think, yes. Have you heard of, goth girlfriends? I love their aesthetic. Not goth girlfriends, but like anyone who's got goth, but then they're like, they have this really cool, even the rock, right? Punk rock, those styles, those are pretty cool. Those are also very ominously dark and cute.
Thank you.
I got you. Don't you worry. Alright, so our task. Make breastplate. Has to be brooding and dark, but cute. So we can make left pauldron, right pauldron, and then the breastplate. Okay. Alright. Let's make the breastplate out of steel, because that's stronger, and that should protect them. And it's a lot lighter than iron, I think. Alright, let's get started. We'll start with the breastplate, and we're gonna make it So we can only choose one. What if we gave it like really ominous looking? Yeah, actually, I have some stuff. Okay, let's do this one. Ba-ba. This is actually my... This might actually be my favorite out of all the songs. Awesome. You know what? Okay. Oh, I finally have something to use it with. Yes. No, one attached to the armor. I know, right? If only I had another one, that would be so lit. Let's make it square. Right? I would actually put this here and put another one here. Okay. They're kind of huge, actually. I wonder if they're gonna do something later on where you can change the sizes of some things. But I'm not sure. Maybe if I make the breastplates, right? Or no, I meant the pauldrons. I'm sorry. Left pauldron. Let's make it look ruffled. Bop. Boom, boom. You know, I can't understand why some people would want to skip this part of the game, right? I read that some people would just want to skip the so in the settings. Also, I see you, Goat. I see you playing CraftCraft. Like for the accessibilities, I see that you can skip the rhythm game and the sharpening game, which I guess that's cool. Like, it's nice that they have that, although I can't see why you want to skip it, because it's just so cool. It's so, like, I don't know. I like it, but it's understandable. Some people just don't want to do the mini games. They just want to go through the game. Why can't I put this on here? I want it on the back, not the front. Watch. What happens if I do it like this? Will it go to will it stick? Wow. Wow. I just want it to be like that, you know? Like, it would just have, like, one wing. I can't. I'm sad. Throw it away. We can't use it. I'm assuming we can't do the same with all those other ones too, which sucks. I don't even know what I want to use the... Wait. I don't even know what I'd use the mushrooms for. I haven't really encountered anything that would want to look all ominous like that. You know it's about crafting when they say it twice, yeah. Dude, imagine if it's like right there though, and then we've got like the two here, and then here. That's gonna look real epic. Okay. Actually, what if we put this one? No, wait. Put that here. Right? Maybe put this here. Okay. We'll put it here. Oh, you're saying we can't add it? Oh, well, I put it here. What do you mean I can't add it here? How dare you? Wow. Wow. I like this song. It's very chill. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Let's make the other pauldron now. I can't believe we can't put anything in the back of the pauldrons or anything. It's not fair. Maybe not yet. Bonk, 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 bonk. Actually, you know what? Take these out and then put them on each one like that. That would look really cool. Right? And the shine looks so cool and ominous that people are gonna be like, what the heck is that? Are any of these flowers ominous? I should have gone with something a lot more dark. But you know what? No turning back now. I think this will be really nice. Okay, and then put that here. Right around there. Oh, and we can rotate them. Right, I forgot. Rotate this 55 degrees. Yeah, close enough. Oh, it's perfect. Crescent, I've finished your armor.
Let me see.
Uh-huh. Matching request, yeah.
This is perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I can see why Marjorie told me to come see you. This is wonderful. It's just so me.
I got shivers just now. The way they said that was so... I'm happy to have made this one for them. Will this open up friendship? Well, I'm not going to say I went heavy on the cute end of the aesthetic scale, but...
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much. I must admit, I've never felt so seen before. It's a good feeling.
I'm glad. I'm really glad.
Feeling safe from a monster attack in a dungeon is one thing, but this also makes me feel safer in my own skin. I can't wait to show it to the others.
Man, yes! I'm so happy, yo!
Oh well. Oh, Glanwith loved your work, by the way. Bye!
I hope we get to meet Glanwith, too. 15 gold, that's amazing. Man, I love this game. Dragonborn! This is the first dragon we've ever seen. Look at the scales. Look at the scales. I gotta hear your voice.
Salutations to you, shopkeep.
You're so cool. Look at your horns. Look. How can I help you? Welcome.
I have heard good things about this establishment, and I was hoping you could be of assistance.
Look at that wingspan.
But as manners dictate, I am Thraxon of the Ruby Scale Brew.
Ruby Scale.
And I come seeking your expertise.
Only been a proper crafter for a few weeks. I can't help, but I'll help as best I can. Whatever you need, you've come to the right shop.
Ah, your confidence does much to settle my nerves.
Yeah, it's always good to be confident.
As you might see from my garment, I am a healer with the Adventurers Guild. I tend to the wounded during and after forays into ancient crypts and dungeons.
Well, he says dungeons here, but then there's barrows as well. So are they like two different things? With some of the adventurers I've met so far, I can't imagine you have a lot of downtime. For someone of your stature, I've known some adventuring healers in my day. That sounds like a very difficult job.
Not for me. We are long-lived, and I have accrued a great deal of experience and knowledge in the healing arts.
I think that's the cool thing about being immortal. Like, I've been thinking about it lately after watching a cheese parade video. Like, what would you do with all that time? And like, what would you like use that time for in terms of like learning or doing new things? Also, I've seen some Skyrim shorts lately about this one guy who's immortal, but he just does all these really crazy things. I think his name was Dave. Dave the Immortal.
It is a rarity for those of the brood, admittedly. Most of us take to fire and talon.
Fire and Talon. Also, I love their voice, man. It's so deep.
The rarity of my situation is what brings me here today. What I require is not a normal request for a healer.
Oh? Please go on.
As I have said, I am old. The brood ages slow, but we still feel the effects in the end. I am no longer limber, and my back aches under my wings.
Dude, this voice actor's so good. He just made me feel old just by talking about how his like back aches.
And as you may know, the traditional accessory of an adventuring healer is a simple mace, a focal point for our power, and a defensive weapon that requires little skill to use when cornered.
Uh-huh. I've seen healers with maces, but didn't know about the focal point thing. Heard of such a thing, but it makes sense.
I have used a mace for a very long time, but I require something new. Something that I can lean upon. I think that I would like a cane.
Ooh, I did see that.
Must be strong enough to support me when I lean against it. It need not be fancy, but some ornateness is appreciated. And in order to channel my power through it, it needs to contain elements of the living world.
Elements of the living world.
Components of wood, leather, or plant. It makes no difference.
Okay. Components of wood or leather or plant. I think I could pull that together for you, Thraxon. Tough cane with some nature elements. I will happily try my hand at that. I think I can pull that together for you, Thraxon.
Good. I will make myself comfortable out here while you work. Spell winds and bright flames be praised, that your shop is so spacious.
Spell winds and bright flames. That's like a really cool exclamation sort of wording. Like, you know how we say, oh wow, or like bless you, or like thank you, right? They have like spell winds and bright flames. That's really cool. Alright, let's make a cane. I feel like we've already got components for a cane. Choose a nice cane top and let's get to smithing. Oh, okay, so we're not making a tiara. You go over here. You stay over there in the corner. I don't need you right now. Real quick, I want to see if picking up everything actually respawns everything else. I could have sworn I picked up everything here, right? How come nothing else comes back? This is nice. I like this. You see how they have like very thick lines closer to us and then it gets thinner as it gets further? I really like that. And then it gets thinner as it goes further and then it becomes this like blob in the background because that's not going to be the main focus. But it's there to give presence, you know, to like fill in space. It's very cool. But whoa, why is it so sparkly? What the heck? What is that? Oh, Wait, that update that they did this morning. Do you guys think this is Pride Month stuff? Oh, that's so cool. Wait, is that in every area? Hold on. I haven't seen it here. I did see some color in the mountains. This is actually really pretty. At night, you don't see the sparkles. I think it's just here in the city. Look at that. That's so cool. I didn't even notice that until I came out here. Dude, look. They updated it where it has like little pretty outlines here and there. They have like little things here. Man, I hope they keep updating the game, but like in their own time, you know? No pressure. They've already got the game out, but I'm pretty sure they've got a roadmap already set up. Didn't I already go to the beach? I already went to the beach. Sorry, I got so into it. Let's make a cane, but we're gonna use the best. Has to be ornate, and it has to contain wood. So let's use steel as the handle. And then we're gonna use something ornate for the cane head. Ah. Tool? Heavy? Long handle, I think? Or cane head? I think it's a long handle. For a cane, right? And it has to look... I want to give it the nature look, right? The sylvan grasp or the weld. We'll give it the sylvan grasp. A little bit. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, dun. Awesome. It's a little bit blurry though. Would this count as a cane? Hold on. Handle. It's a long handle. Okay. I don't think it matters, right? Because he's actually quite tall. He looked tall at least. Ah! Aw, dang it. Okay, tool, heavy, and... Sorry, I was just thinking. I want to put a frog on it. Can you imagine if he had it? Well, like if he gets into any trouble, he can use this to stab like his enemies. But then this one looks very nice and old man-ish. But also frog. I can't decide. Let's go for the Baroque. Oh god. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This one's so fast! get on there. But yeah, this one seems a bit blurry, which I don't mind. Now then, let's add some pretty nature stuff. I think purple goes really well. I think purple goes really well with his thing. So, let's see. Let's glue there and then put one here. I don't want this. Do I have any more flowers? These would be perfect. Okay. No. No, that's my metals. Ooh. Okay, you know what? I'm using one of these. I'm not worried. I got these basically for free. Actually, let's use this gold one. Okay, I think I've got an idea here, guys. So, let's take a look at these. This would be cute. That's nature. I just want to put the flowers in, but then would it clash too much if I did? Oh god. I wonder if I do this, right? Can I actually... Aw. I thought that would be really cool. I have an idea. Okay, let's do this. And then stick you... No, stick this one here. And then... Where's the other one? Where's that silver one? Where'd I put it? There. There you are. Sorry. Actually, no. I think gold would be fine here, right? Am I doing too much? Okay. Oh, what? You go here. You go here. And then this guy. Put some cells right. Actually. I'm trying way too hard. Like, this cane would be so cool with like these little diamonds and things. Has to be opulent, you know, for our guy. Look at that. Okay, and then let's add this bad boy right there. This is where I would say like, definitely the resize part would look really good here. There. We did it! Behold!
Hello again, Crafter. Is that my cane?
Yes, sir! Indeed, have a look.
Oh my. The perfect balance of form and function.
Form and function, indeed. Look, we have added this part here where, like, if you get cornered, you can still hit them, you know? Just like you would with mace.
You are a
It's
credit
lethal.
to your guild, Crafter.
Thank you, sir.
I think it might even be a better focus than my mace was.
Yeah, we added a lot of nature stuff and some rocks. Yeah, exactly. It's very functional.
Ha! Well, I suppose if it's sturdy enough to bear me, it'll make a good bashing weapon. I will
Hell
make
yeah.
sure to spread your name in the halls of the guild, joining my voice to others who have already done so.
Oh? Who told you about us?
Well, I have heard your name here and there.
Who snitched?
Now then, I have something for you, in addition to the coin. As you may be aware, the blood of a dragon has magical properties, strength and heat.
You don't need to give me your blood. It's okay.
I have kept this vial for some time, from an adventure long ago. A gift from a red drake I aided. I think you could use it better than I ever could.
Oh. Are you sure, dude? I've always wanted to get my... I never thought I'd see something like this. Thank you, Thraxon.
You are most welcome, Crafter. I trust you will use it wisely. But for now, I should be on my way. I doubt the stream of weary and wounded will have slowed much in my absence today.
I hope this helps you with healing them. Best of luck, Thraxon. Hope there aren't too many injured. Dude, they gave us something really cool. Alright, you're going in my special drawer. And by special drawer, I mean it goes into my rock drawer because I love rocks. There. Huh? Why is it... I think it might be a little offset, but you know. And it's so deep into the drawer that, like, maybe no one will be able to see it. In case someone tries to come and rob us, of course. It's good that we were using some of this stuff too. Okay, we might have one more person coming in, so let's just clean up a little. Oh, right, spoon. Okay, looking good, looking good. What else was I gonna look for? I don't remember. $94 gold, dude. Oh my gosh! You look fabulous. Are you also a map maker? Look at the way they do the feathers, man. Look at that. Wow, so much detail. Moth King, if you're still here, you did an amazing job drawing all these characters.
Hello, is this the craft? Oh, yes, it is. Hello there. Oh, aren't you handsome?
Thank you. Oh, you meant Flapjack. I got it. Hello, how can I help you?
I believe you've met colleagues of mine, and they informed me that you can occasionally be enticed into charitable work.
Yes, sir. I can be tempted by a worthy cause, yes.
Splendid.
Dude, look how their beak works. Look at that.
At your service. Tome keeper to the Carnival of Strays, of course.
Solius? That's a cool name. I see Meow likes you. That's usually a good sign. What can I help you with?
I'm afraid it's a rather delicate topic for someone in my line of work, but also an unavoidable one.
Man, it's cool. I can do anything.
Now, I'm quite young, obviously, but most of my years have been spent poring over books and scrolls, tracking down information about the most esoteric animals.
Esoteric? That's a cool word.
I've consolidated hundreds, thousands of books worth of fragments into a growing bestiary that the carnival uses to care for our charges and make sure that each is given what they need.
Oh, he's so sad. He really cares for these animals. Or they. Sorry. Man, I'm sorry.
This has unfortunately led to a degradation in my eyesight. As such, I find myself in need of glasses for reading.
Oh, so you're not actually crying. You're just like, ouchie, ouch eyes. I get you. Or maybe he is crying. I'm so sorry. Pat, 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 pat. Don't worry, Solius. Lots of people wear glasses.
I suppose. Still, my eyesight has always been keen. A point of pride in my family.
Dude, I cannot get over how much detail is in their feathers. It's beautiful. Look. Look at those colors, man. They're so clear. And they blend so well together. Even the outfit. Like, every person we've met had a very nice color palette, honestly.
Well, anyway, needs must. The research and writing won't do itself after all. Could you help me? I haven't the coin for it, but my work is integral to the well-being of the most exotic strays.
I got you, man. Of course.
Oh, thank you. What can I do to assist you in assisting me?
Oh, let's have a look. Any kind of materials you want me to select or avoid, leave it. Yeah.
I suppose something lightweight. Doesn't matter if it's wood or metal or whatever else you have laying around. Nothing too fancy, though. I'd hate for anything that clashes with my plumage.
Anything that clashes with their plumage. So maybe we can give him red glasses because he's got some red going on here. Oh well, red might be a primary color that would clash with it. We could give them white or maybe gold, because gold, their eyes are gold. Well, but then that would keep people from seeing their beautiful eyes. Huh. Let's see. Make a recycled ingot. On it. And we're gonna use the best ingots. I think these ones are very pretty. Actually, wait. We can use this. It's a very common metal. What can I do with this? Where did I get these? Oh, I see. Okay, so I can't use those. I can't melt them. That's fine. Let's use this one. This one's cool. Oh, and I have a bunch of them too. I do want to see what's in here, though. Bop, 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 bop. Oh! I crashed the game. Oh no, I crashed the game. I hit the hammer too hard, I guess. Uh-oh. Wait, can we save and load? We were on Solius. Day 9. I feel so bad. I was playing too much with the hammer. Okay, is the game back up for y'all? Dude, I heckin' crashed the game.
Hello. I believe you've met colleagues of mine, and they inform... Splendid!
I'm so sorry, Solius.
At your service. Tome Keeper to the Carnival of Strays, of course. I'm afraid it's a rather...
Man, that was bad. I'm sorry.
In my line of work, but also an unavoidable one.
I'll try my best not to do that again.
Now, I'm quite young, obviously, but most of my years have been spent poor. I've consolidated hundreds. This has unfortunately led to a degradation in my eyesight. As such, I find myself in need of glasses for reading. No, you have no idea. Some of the pens that the ancients used, they read like they were written with a single philo plume for a pen. Well, anyway, needs must. The research and writing won't do itself after all. Could you help me? I haven't the coin for it, but my work is integral to the well-being of the most exotic strays.
Interesting. I think this part is like its own audio. That's cool. I'll help. Okay, TI okay, yeah.
Oh, thank you. What can I do to assist you in assisting me?
Let's see. Describe your personal style.
Oh, I don't know that I have a personal style. I'm quite utilitarian, though. I don't know. Nothing too fancy, though. I'd hate for anything.
Okay, he just wants something very minimalistic. Okay, so... Do not go too wild on it, Pox. That's what you do when you play too hard. Okay, we'll take that. And we'll take that. Is this metal? Ooh, I wonder if I can turn this into lenses, because that would be really cool. And it gives you two? That's amazing. Okay then, let's craft. Right, because we're supposed to make a recycled ingot. Why isn't it? Transform an ingot into a glass frame. But should count as jewelry, right? Interesting. Something plain. Bong, 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 bong. Nice. Get a geode, go to the mountains and scavenge a geode. I already did that. Place the lenses on the glass frame. Like that. And then sell it. Here you go. Also,
yes, it is your owner. Returned with my glasses, too.
Yes, sir. Yes, here's your glasses.
I think these will do nicely. Anything to keep the headaches away and make those tiny letters a little less blurry.
A matching request? Is it cause it's a... What do you call it? Is it too colorful?
Thank you, my friend. Your assistance with the carnival has resulted in a better life for many strays.
That's good. Yeah, I actually, like, it's been really fun to make these.
Perhaps we could name something after you anew. A tent, or the like.
Ooh. I'll come back to you on that. Sure, if you want something fitting, that would be nice. But, yeah.
Oh, yes. Like how many more weathered scrolls I can crack open now. And those books with the feathery script.
Books with the feathery script. Ooh.
I'm going to return to my study and get to work on them right now. Thank you again.
You're welcome, Solius.
And you, of course, for your good company.
Happy reading. Ooh, okay. So we're on day 10. This is exciting. Why is this suddenly, like, in the middle? Did something happen? The orange skies indicate a week of sky blaze. Expect hot winds and long days, and make sure to leave water out for your pets. Oh. Okay. Let's go back to the back alley. I kind of want to look at... Oh. Pretty stars. Okay. So you see we got everything here again. What about in the mountains? No. I guess nothing else. I guess it's just like unique materials we could have picked up only the first time. Whereas, for some reason, the back alley just keeps restoring itself. Then again, that one has like a lot more traffic than most places. I'll leave you up for now. You can stay here. I hope I don't break anything again. Okay. Dude, we're getting a lot of these fancy metals. What? I might as well keep the middle open so I can easily just grab it and scroll. Like this. Alright, let's end the day. I think we can do one more, and then we can stop there. One more day. Who are you? Why do you look so sad?
Ow! Mora! You almost knocked me over.
Mora?
Maybe next time you won't block the doorway then.
Oh, there's two of them.
I wasn't blocking it. You just pushed past me to get ahead. Again. By the great lamp, you're such
By the great lamp. You're such a pain.
You know I move faster than you. Next time, I suggest you don't get in front of me when we have somewhere to be.
Dang. It's gonna be one of those days.
I've invested too many seasons in keeping my brother alive to throttle him now. Unfortunately. Isn't that right, Naka?
Naka?
Don't be rude, Mura.
Nakamura.
And, yes, shopkeep, we're here to buy.
We? Well, yes. I suppose we are here to make a commission.
There's just a catch. Thanks to my sister's bullheadedness.
Dude, I love them. This should be fun. Lay it on me.
I need a talisman made.
Hey, don't charge in like my commission doesn't count.
Dang, must be rough out there.
Fine. I'll start at the beginning.
Dude, taxes, like, they've mentioned this a lot lately. So Bellin started with talking about taxes. Freyfrau started talking about Spindleguard. And then the, oh, I forgot her name already. But the second family, she came in and was like, I'm just here to get some, like, thoughts on some issues. So we managed to talk about not only Spindleguard, but we talked about the taxes as well. Maybe this could also help the adventurers.
We hail from a small but growing caravan that currently moves along Spellwind, Syria, Shadow Rim, and Nettleview, before making our way home to Elderberry Grove.
Elderberry Grove.
Yes, and in order to grow, this time around we're going to expand our trail to take us out towards Spindleguard.
Oh dear.
Yes, which means we'll have to travel through Greymerk Forest, a haunted stretch of woods.
I love how downtrodden his voice sounds. I'm so sorry, friend. Never heard of Greymerk before, but it sounds unpleasant. What can I do to help make your journey Safer?
Well, that's where my sister and I disagree.
So you want a talisman, and she wants a weapon.
I've kept this caravan safe through far worse than a haunted forest. I just need a new spear. My old one splintered, fending off a... I'm not actually sure what it was. Naka.
I believe that was a smoke spider, Mura. A big one.
I hate spiders.
Something like that. Real thick carapace. Anyway, that's what broke my spear. I need a new one. Something elegant and lightweight so that I can...
Hold on. As the caravan scholar, I should also say that in my studies I found a design for a talisman, a necklace, that should hold foul spirits at bay.
Should or could?
Why bother holding them at bay when I can just carve my way through them?
What if they're ethereal? Is the question too.
And why risk a fight at all when we could avoid one with a simple piece of jewelry?
I just kind of want to make both. I don't want them to argue. Certain are you that this talisman will actually work? Your caravan could be in trouble if it doesn't. Can I, like, ask them each the question?
Mostly sure. Pretty much entirely mostly sure.
Are you sure? Has it been tested?
Does mostly really cut it?
I don't think a spear will do much good against ghosts, Mura. Naka's talisman sounds like a better... I'm pretty good at keeping you alive, Naka, and this talisman of yours isn't exactly peer-reviewed.
See, Naka?
Oh, dang it!
Someone appreciates the importance of keeping good weaponry to hand.
So I can't do
Something
both.
Spartan, but
I'm sorry,
brutal.
Naka.
Please.
Just don't come crying to me if your new spear ends up stained with ectoplasm.
What? Can I come back and make the second one? Can I just make both? Oh man, you know what? I've had both of them. I kind of want to restart the day. I kind of want to also make the talisman, because what if one doesn't work but the other does? Whereas if we choose, it's hard because doing both would mean a higher success chance for them, for like their survival. What a decision. Well, I did mess up a little when I was doing Solius's part. I kind of want to just go back and redo it. It just bothers me that I got 0 out of 10. I've never gotten that before. And I also really want to make 2 talismans, so I think I'm going to do that. Let's go back. Oh, actually, it autosaved to Naka and Mura. 13, 15, 44, 59. Let's try this one. Load it.
Ow!
Maybe next time you won't block the door.
I wasn't blocking it, you just pushed past me to get ahead.
You know I move faster than you. Next time, I suggest you don't get in front of me when we have somewhere to be.
I also feel like I know her voice. I can't wait to finish this game and then I'll go look up the voice actors and I'll freak out over it.
Ah, yes, hello. Lovely shop. Please don't mind Mura. She's always like this.
Also, we get to try out different dialogue.
You're too quick to grovel, Naka. But, yes, this is a lovely shop.
Indeed. We are here to engage your services.
Cool, cool.
There's just a small catch. Thanks to my brother's insistence and meddling.
A catch, you say?
Yes, I'm afraid we're in a bit of a bind.
Bit of a bind? Oh, lamps above, listen to yourself.
Lamps above.
So rude. But let me start at the beginning. We hail...
Yes.
Yes,
so that's the same
which
dialogue.
Means we'll have to travel through Greymerk Forest, a haunted stretch of woods. In a manner of speaking, yes.
I do
just
like
differ
trying out
on
the different
definition.
dialogues.
I've kept this caravan safe through far worse than a haunted forest. I just need a new spear. My old one splintered.
I believe that was...
Something like that.
Same dialogue from earlier.
Why bother holding...
And why risk a fight at all when we could avoid one with a simple
So I want to make
jewelry?
both, because then that'll be a higher chance of them being able to be safe. I know they can't afford it, but I feel like I would... Like, even if they're commissioning me for one piece, isn't it up to me to make the best of, like... I'm following the guild law here.
Well, the truth is, we're a bit...
Traveling can be tough.
Poor. In both time and coin. We really only have time and funds for...
Yeah, we have to follow the law. We must follow the law. So even though the commission may not be much, we are still doing what we're told. I think. Technically, maybe. Oh, so they're just making us choose one. Nah. So if they want us to choose, what's the most likely option? Because again, we may be a good craftsman, and maybe we could make something that could ward off foul spirits. But that also doesn't scare off like wild beasts and dangerous fauna. I'm starting to lean more towards the spear. So I didn't need to restart. I'm sorry about this, but if it was peer-reviewed, I would have gone with it.
See, Naka?
Just don't come crying to me if your new spear ends up stained with ectoplasm.
Got it, guys. Don't you worry. We'll make it out of steel. Man, that sucks that we can't do both. But I guess that prevents us from breaking laws that I wasn't too clear on. Let's see. So they want a weapon, and we're making a spear, with the long handle being... What did they say? They wanted the handle to be... maybe minimalistic? Hold on. Let's get out of this. Spartan, but brutal. Okay. So we'll make it brutal with, like, the spearhead. Ooh, that looks painful. Brutal. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, that looks lethal. Look, there's spikes on it. Holy moly. I'll just make it out of steel as well. Might be a bit expensive, but I want them to be safe, so we'll use the best quality we got. I think I should use recycled stuff more often, but I also don't know if that would help in terms of like keeping people safe. Boom, 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 boom. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's make sure this baby is sharp. Ooh. I wonder if I can attach anything to this. Ooh. They'll be like, why are you attaching weird junk to our stuff, to our new weapon? Because it would look so cool. Actually, I kind of want it to be like this. Kind of want it where it's like kind of angled. I'm the crafter here. I can make whatever I want. Ta-da! What do you think?
Let me have a look at that spear.
Mm-hmm. Matching request? What do you mean?
Very nice balance. Oh, absolutely. I bet even Naka couldn't find a reason to complain about this.
Naka?
It's a spear, Mura. A stick with a pointy bit on the end. Any idiot could...
Wow. Right after this crafter put so much care and effort into it too.
I mean, it's cool.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking...
It's cool. Don't worry about it.
Don't be too nice to him. He'll learn bad habits.
Hey.
Come on, Naka. Let's head back to camp. Before you fit your other foot in your mouth too.
Yeah.
Fine.
That's a good brother. Hey, thanks for the great work on the spear, friend.
You're welcome. Also, like, I feel like if I do another playthrough, we should try doing it Naka's way and see what the result is. I love them both. I love them both too. Like, I love how smooth Mura's voice is, and then Naka's like I love Naka's style a little bit more, like the hairstyle and their clothing. There. Thank you guys. And this is like our first morning sort of stuff. Oh no. No. Are you a gnome or are you a dwarf? He looks so mad. He looks like Rambo, but shorter. Also, his shirt reminds me of Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, and we were talking about that earlier today. Why is he so mad? I don't know. But I kind of want to... Let's see what he says. Oh, I didn't see you down there. Oh. Don't do that. Don't say that. I think it was so windy.
Yeah, I get this a lot.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. What happened to your shirt?
You'd think elves would have lived long enough to learn to look down.
Damn. And he even brought his own ladder.
Name's Puddleboot. Laszlo Puddleboot.
Laszlo!
Professional monster hunter and pest remover at your service. I hear you make axes.
We do. Hello, Mr. Puddleboot. But no, don't do that.
Nice. Very nice. Noted for future endeavors.
Also,
but
doesn't this
today,
guy's voice
just
sound
need an
familiar?
axe. Now, something scary looking would be great, but it's the sharpness and the heaviness that I'm most concerned for. Just as long as it doesn't look too cutesy.
Gotcha. I can manage scary and functional. Size might be an issue, though. I think any dwarf-sized axe might look at least a little cutesy. Oof. Tiny and fierce.
Nah, don't worry about the size. I got a buddy at the academy who specializes in shrinking and growing magics. He'll make it just the right size for an adventurous gnome.
Oh, so he is a gnome. He's not a dwarf, he's a gnome. I figured. Because he didn't look bulky enough for a dwarf. They're like a lot more stout. Whereas he's a little bit more smooth in the body. And I didn't know that gnomes existed until I saw people playing Baldur's Gate. I thought they were just like these little tiny dudes from Gravity Falls. There we go. Sorry, it took me a minute. An interesting area of expertise.
Yeah, useful too. Everyone likes the glitz and glam of lightning or fire, or they take up floofy star stuff and flounce around being all moody.
I am floofy star stuff. How dare you?
Making something the right size with a wave of the hand and some powdered unicorn horn or whatever. Way more applicable on a day-to-day basis.
Dude, if you could have a unicorn horn and then you can change the size of it and use that as a lance, that would be crazy.
Now, you need anything else from me before you get started? Nah, that covers it.
Okay.
I gotta hunt down a mini-core. That's a smaller version of a manticore. Head of a gnome, tail of a scorpion,
Head of a gnome?
body of a really angry house cat. An axe has a good stopping power to it, and a broad head is better for blocking stray tail stings. Done it with a sword, but I still got the scars. Just make me something gnarly and scrappy.
Gnarly and scrappy. Okay. I think that about covers it. I'll be back soon. Okay, you know what? I promise he'll be our last one, and then we'll go ahead and end stream. Or you know what? We'll keep playing until the end of the day. Let's do... I have some really good iron, but that's not going to be used for, like, the thing that we want. And I have this spare one, but I also don't want to clear out my inventory. You know what? We have a lot of these hooks. Let's use the hooks. We'll make it, like, really good axes out of hooks. And we just have so much. Like, I keep hoarding the metal for, like, other things where I should be using it like this. That way we don't have to spend a gold or so during some of these events. Let's do shorthand. No, let's do the axe head first. I think he said he wanted it to look brutal. So... Oh, and he did want it to be made out of scraps anyways, so I think that works. I should really pay attention to more of, like, the details. Dude, look at this thing. Oh! This reminds me of V-Rising. Also, Goat, have you logged into V-Rising lately? I did some things in the castle, and, like, I don't know if you saw it yet, but the larger throne room, I did a little bit of work there. Okay, so we made that. And then let's make another ingot. I guess we'll use more of these, because we have so much. We'll use a short handle, and we'll make it ominous too. Let's use the vicious one. I missed one. Can't believe I missed one. I, like, spaced out completely. Here you go.
Oi now.
What? What? Meow, don't stalk the customers.
Cute critter, I guess. Ah, is that the axe?
Yes, sir? Our first 10 out of 10 for a while.
This thing is gonna go through mini-core like a hot knife through butter.
Good God.
Nice work, pal.
Thank you, sir. You're welcome, buddy. I'm not your buddy. I'm not... You're welcome, buddy. We're pals now? You're welcome, buddy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Buddy is a level up from pal. Don't think we're quite there yet.
I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal,
Now,
buddy.
Gotta get out of here, get to the academy, and have this thing enchanted before sundown.
Good luck on the mini-core. What? Wait, what happens at sundown?
Look. I can't remember how he explained it, but my wizard buddy said that this kind of spell is best cast during daylight because the stars are too fickle.
Is your buddy possibly Malrith? But isn't the sun a star? do tend to be a bit fickle to match.
Exactly, you get it. And now I get it too. And by it, I mean out of here. See you around.
See you around. What do you give us? 14 out of 15? That's not too bad. Blah, 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 blah. We almost made 100 gold. Cthulhu? Father, is that you? Hi, Batbug. How you doing, Fran? You look so tired. Batbug, look, it's a baby. It's Cthulhu. And he's got like a tiny earth in his hands. I'm kind of terrified about that, actually. This one might be our last one, and then I'll go ahead and end stream there. We'll just go a little bit longer.
Yes.
I do believe this establishment will do nicely. Greetings to you both.
Ah, yes, hello. My name is Sex von Heliope, acolyte of the Harbingers of Unlight. And this is...
Father.
Shaxandi, the Hoopender.
What?
It's not meant to be, but yes, it is.
It's not meant to be cute.
But to business.
Dude, he just shattered that earth. Are those people okay in there?
I require a sacrificial dagger.
I don't know if I should give that to you. I mean, does this go against our code? Our law that we have to, even if they provide coin, that we still have to do our best, or like to kill people with? I mean, we can't judge them. Like, they seem alright. Let's...
What?
Oh, look, you're scaring the child.
Great Void, no! Of course not! What kind of monster do you take me for?
Can't blame you for being suspicious about someone who came in dropping words like Unlight and Hope Ender, right? You literally just asked for a sacrificial dagger.
It's for the little one. Shaxandi the Hoopender has been teething and has chewed through half the cutlery in my home.
What? I did not expect that.
I just wanted a hardier dagger. One that could stand up to a great deal of regular abuse. I thought calling it a sacrificial blade would communicate that.
No. Clear and less scary next time. I'm glad my fears were unfounded.
Good. Glad we're on the same page of the Forbidden Tome now. Look, let's just lower our voices so we don't upset Shaxandi.
Okay. Wait, they have larger, look, they have larger ones too. So are you also Cthulhu? And that's your kid?
I already told you, it is the Hoopender. Now, can you make my sacrificial dagger or not? Oh, and make sure it's eerie in appearance, so that it doesn't stand out too much amongst my belongings.
Okay. I can make a dagger. I can make it look creepy, but hopefully it won't be used for sacrifices. Only if you mean sacrificing it to Shaxandi's gums. Alright. Well, let's make a sacrificial blade. I feel like for this one, we could use this spoon and maybe one of my fancier things like this. Yeah, let's do it. Don't accept Shaxandi. But Oh. We're gonna make an ominous one. It has to look... I guess this one. Boom, 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 boom. Look how sharp that is. Dang, boy, they sharp. Also, Batbug, I saw that art you did. I don't know if I replied because I was like half asleep, but like that hairstyle is extra floofy. Okay, so let's inspect it. It is ominous and it is recycled, so that's cool. Maybe that's what's affecting it, by the way, is the fact that I'm using recycled goods to make these, right? And maybe they actually don't want that to be recycled. Come on! Come on! What's wrong? That takes a really long crank, bro. Man. Ooh. Let's give him the skulls. Boom, boom. That looks lethal. Hell yeah. Poke, poke, poke. Stabby, stabby, stab. Poke, poke, poke. Here you go. This looks interesting.
I take it that's my blade. May I inspect it more closely?
Yeah. Please don't stab me. 10 out of 10 out of 10, baby.
Goodness, the quality! I did explain that this would spend much of its time in Shaksandi's mouth, yes?
Good lord. I thought Shaksandi might like it more if it was the highest quality.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. So much so that...
Stab!
The Hopeender sometimes extrudes these motes of darkness.
What?
I know not what to do with them, but they thrum with otherworldly power. Perhaps of use in your crafting. Here.
Oh. Thank you. What do you mean by actually? This cold be useful. I'm gonna screenshot that. It's an evil orb, but also when they said like, what do they mean by exhume? What do they mean? Where did this come from?
Consider it a blessing of the void.
Thank you. Thank you for your business, but would you mind saying your charge along before it strolls you through my floor? Can I ask you a question?
Certainly.
Did you end up carting around a tiny eldritch monster like this? Actually, never mind, I'm good. You have fine rest of you. I want to know. Give us a story.
Ah, well, a long story to be sure. but I dearly wanted to impress the elder members of the Harbingers, so I kind of...
summoned one?
Stole into the Academy's library and made off with a forbidden tome, which I used to create an alignment of the Dark Dimensions.
Oh my god.
It's just that I did it several decades too early to match the prophecies, and so now I find myself in the care of little Jacques Sandy until it comes of the right age to,
yeah? And all hope.
Exactly.
Wow.
Oh, sweet light. I think Jacques Sandy's drool is corroding your floor. I should see myself out.
No, you gotta pay for...
Farewell. See
Please.
you when the stars rot in foul alignment.
Oh. Same back at you. See you around. Pay for my floors. What is this? What was that noise? Alright, that should be the last for the day. We made 100 gold coins! We're gonna go visit the tavern when we start the next time tomorrow. I kind of just want to see what this is. Bunk, bunk. Wait, can I inspect it? Moat of Darkness. I can't do anything with it. I can't crack it. And I... Huh? Never mind. We'll save that for tomorrow. I'll just hide it somewhere real quick. It makes these freaky noises. Get in there. It's just gonna... It's probably just gonna take its sweet time there. Anyways, that is pretty much the end of day 10. I think there's supposed to be 11 days worth of the game. And this might be our last, so I might save that for next stream, which I'll be reserving for not Tuesday, but Wednesday. So we're gonna be playing this again on Wednesday. I might not be streaming tomorrow because I think fam has plans. So tomorrow I won't be streaming. Wednesday I'll be streaming again. And Friday we'll be looking at an earlier stream because I am going to be joining in on a raid train. I know it's last minute, but I'm actually very excited to join in. So I'll get that updated on the Twitch schedule so that way you guys can also check in and see the times. That way you can know, like, hey, this is when Mox is going live. If I'm free that day and I want to chill, or you know, if you're at like lunch or anything and you need to like have a moment to like chill for yourself, I'll be there. I am not gonna move that way because I don't know who that is gonna be, but this is where we're gonna end it, and I shall now check to see who we can raid into. I wonder if I can play CraftCraft again when I'm like doing the raid train, because I think I want to show more people this game. Not only that, but also Creature Kind was a pretty good one. We'll see. I have like 2 slots, but I'm also willing to like give those up in case someone else wants to join in. But for now, Snacko. I just blasted myself with my own volume. Is that Gothic? Gothic playing Snacko? Snacko was also a game I really, really wanted. They've been playing for 2 hours now, though. I think they usually stream for like 8 hours. Maybe. But either way, Snacko is also a really good game, very cozy, and Gothic is also a very fun vibe. I was playing V-Rising with them yesterday, and like, I had a really good time. We were just chilling and beating up bosses. So let's go ahead and raid out to Gothic Valkyrie. If you guys want to head out before the raid starts, please do take care and get some self-care as well in case you're like getting ready for bed or getting ready to head out for the day. Make sure you're well. Okay, so let's see. Gothic. Alrighty. And I also have 2 raid messages. The first one is one that's emote friendly, because Twitch sometimes does this thing where even though you're copying the emotes that are on my channel, it doesn't work on other channels, which is kind of weird. So the first one is an emote friendly version where it says, "Aloha, what's up? We're here to hype you up. We're here to stay and watch you play. So what are you doing today?" And the second one says the same. It just has my emotes in there. All right. I think that's everything, guys. I hope you enjoyed watching me play CraftCraft, and I hope you guys would want to like check out the game yourselves eventually. There are still some bugs, but again, they are working on some hot fixes as they come along. So you notice that we might have seen a few, or like some typos and things. We'll see if we can help them out with that. That's why I like to play games on like release. It's so we can spot that and make it a better experience for other people. Alrighty, guys. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. You all have a good Tuesday. Enjoy yourselves, because it will be closer to Friday. And then on Wednesday, we'll see each other again for more CraftCraft. Now, have fun over at Gothic's. Be sure to give your orc big sis a big hug. And I'll see you guys Wednesday. Yeah. Bye. Thank you for stream. Bye, Menace. Thank you guys for coming in.